Spell snare. Chandra, dress to kill. Fetch as always, you missed. You two talk it out. Yun Saga. The only deck in existence that deploys torpor orbs. Damn waiting room soon. Were you able to utilize my Primo Games code? I think so. Thank you very much for it. I'll re-enter it right now because I might have not done that. Redeemed successfully, so I guess I didn't. Thank you very much for the code. Just got here from Cherry XD waiting room high. What's Cherry XD waiting room? I mean from Cherry's. Cherry's a waiting room for canister, yeah? Fair. Just got here from a Modern Weekly at noon. Just got here from my data management lecture. What is that exactly that you're studying? Data management. And Z-Man, it's Thursday night here. Explains a lot. Are you gonna play the modern band Gauntlet? Yes. Well, I'll make a poll. What to play? League, gaming, modern band, Gauntlet. Let's go. It's 3 games, 3 matches, right? Yeah, I guess let's delete the poll. Let's play one modern Gauntlet anyways. Because I'm, you know, curious enough to play one or 2. Imagine playing Red Black and you're playing Night's Whisper and then you realize, damn, what if I, instead of, you know, not splashing for expressive iteration, I would splash for expressive iteration, right? And then you're like, damn. 4 Turak, Cling to Dust, wow. Cling to Dust is kinda base, but like 4 Crocs and 2 Cling to Dust, that's kinda a lot. Especially allowed to enter those gauntlets. Excellent joke. House of Mana MTG playing both Cultivator Colossus and Karn, showing us all that people can live in peace. Might be a based approach to have one Cultivator Colossus and something cheaper, but if only Karn wasn't unplayable. Amulet only feels so bad right now with all the Shadow and Blood Moon. I don't know if there is like all that Blood Moon, but you know, there's a decent amount. But there is always some amount of Blood Moon in the metagame. It's never a metagame with no Blood Moon because there are decks that die to it, like Amulet. Amulet is, yeah, hit or miss. It has very high floor of being able to kill bad matchups on turn 2 anyways, which I like, but it also just dies to coverage main deck only. Yeah, I got to fit that freaking Sun home. Clearly more important. SAPT this weekend, yeah, I'm playing in one tomorrow. Have I played any midrange recently? Would love to see some Boomer Jan / abs in action, even though it's not great. And by midrange you mean Liliana Devel? That hasn't been played on this channel too much ever. And I'm not really into that. If I were to play midrange, I'll be a Grix, like Lurus midrange. Which I might do today. Grixis. But yeah, tomorrow I'm playing the PT. I asked them. We can't stream that, so I will just give you updates in Discord and jerk off between rounds, probably. I don't know. Standard historic anyway, so it's not that cool for most of you probably, but did you reveal your deck yet? I'm playing Alrun's Epiphany in both formats. Both standard and historic. In historic I have Niv Mizzet, Archmage's Charm and Unholy Heat, but besides that it's roughly the same. I guess I can show you the lists. If you're interested. How are you, Canister? I'm pretty fine. Thanks for asking. It is Resident Sleeper, but my goal is not to not Resident Sleeper. My goal is to win with no prep. Which, well, little prep. I feel like that Asmo deck could be good. The Asmo Manufactor game actions. Can try working on that today a bit more. So I'm playing with imported deck 5 and super blue red. Trying to add cat oven parts to it. I think that's pretty low power. This is my standard deck, nothing groundbreaking. Playing Behold over Deluge. Not sure why. Actually, just realized. Why am I playing this over Deluge? Yeah, I'll add them to Stream Deck real quick. PT. Well, Innistrad Championship Standard. Submit. Okay. Add another. And Super Blue Red is my this is my historic deck. Assaran's Epiphany too, but Niv Mizzet instead of Fullbreaker Horror. Albeit there is Fullbreaker Horror on the sideboard because it's still good against matchups. I think that Super White is better than Super Blue Red, but I don't know. Yeah, it's debatable. It's like, but well, I arguably like consensus is that White beats Blue Red, but Blue Red beats everything. Do you think Odyssey is capable of not ruining standard with weird extra turn spells? When was the last time they ruined standard with weird extra turn spells? Before Epiphany? Has that ever happened? On Nexus. Yeah, I mean... They're trying to put more power into those effects that were traditionally just like funny, but not very playable. Which, you know, then with combined with hesitance to Prince of an Alliance makes decks that utilize the bigger effects pretty good. Part of the Water Well. Yeah, part of the Water Well was like not very playable, right? It was like, well, it was played in like some wonky mono blue deck, something like that existed, right? But it was not really good, right? Like Epiphany is a bit stronger overall, like the two birds seem innocuous, but they do pile on. Mr. Saber, now that I'm a subscriber that Bellona paid, I think I'm in the position to ask for explanations for not streaming 24-hour every day. Wednesday is a day off and most weekends are streamed, but not all of them. And recently there has been it lined up so that there hasn't been too many streams. This weekend there might be no stream either. I guess Sunday is gonna be a stream. Watch party for PT in Discord. Open your packs, bro. No. In fact, I'll buy another one. Just to not open it. Alright, downloaded decks. This is not a tournament account anyway, it is not now. I need to check the email. Check my account. I guess they belong in the sub area. $76 cards total, huh? Good ratio personality. Uncovered of souls. How we do that, Bobsy? Let's post the decks in the sub channel. Thank you very much, Send. Urza, Lord High Artificer. Haha, why is Urza high? Has he been smoking weed, Lamau 420? Must have been. I was also interested in this ornithopterless approach of Laplacian. Maybe you'll play League of Hammer. Playing Snowcourt Plains, I guess, for trickery, because one Footsie's main deck. Cheeky little fella. Only one Sanctifier, interesting. Guess he just doesn't want too many 2-drops, and he probably is fine with this against red removal too. Even this. Durant. Any interest in trying the top 8 Lantern list? No, I would try my own list. If I were to play Lantern, as that top 8 list had too many colorless lands for me to not cringe, and I can't cringe. Any interest in trying Laplacian Hammer? As I just said, there is interest, yeah. Changing Ragavan, Dimir Control, Spiring Spike, what is that? Snap thing. Redress down, Hall of the Storm Gigantes. Interesting. What's Vurg? Oh, it's 60 cards, Omnavrinus. That sounds pretty nice, actually. What is this list cutting? Like those 4-color lists, they got all the cards, but they don't seem to be missing anything. I guess they're missing Brazen Borrower. Like they got 4 Omna, 4 Tefari, while still having 4 Phone, 4 Fire Ice. They're not playing Priest, are they? Not Dead Gone also. Well, missing Agent for the Arden play, but because it patches better. Although arguably, no prismatic ending, you would prefer not to cascade into prismatic ending, yeah. I mean, arguably, like the agents being 2-2 kind of matters in this deck. Adding agent is very strange to me. Yeah, I'd probably rather have agent than player. We only have 12 white cards then. Seeing these lists running Blood Moon now? Yeah. I get to cut unplayable cards for playable cards. Pretty good stuff. Grinding Station. Emery, Lurker of the Lock. Only one Teferi. Well, always better than Agent. Well, no shit, bro. I get Kahira for not playing Agent. Okay. Yeah, okay, that's pretty good then. Dragon's Claw. Oh, Dr. Quero Spirits. It's very spooky. Drogskull Captain. Miracle the Promise, plus 2 big Eldrazi, so nothing out of ordinary much. Ooh, Calibrated Blast. Okay, we might play Calibrated Blast today, why not? Wait, what? Okay, so I have 4 Calibrated Blasts, 2 Throws of Chaos. You need to blast twice? You're playing 2 Throws of Chaos to have more Calibrated Blast, but... You just see taxes? Well, maybe I did not see taxes. What are you gonna play today? I'm deciding. Set you 4 times, yeah. Alright. We're gonna play a league with Calibrated Blast, why not? The answer is what you're gonna play today is Calibrated Blast. About the Tron that you clicked, well... Okay, let's put it clearly. I have no interest in mono white Texas decks. MLS. Don't mind Zo. Their Hammer Time. Yon Sacrifice. 2 Ragavan. 2 Blood Moon. Okay, well, we know how this deck 5 out. Mostly via this. Is an Ornithopter better than Memnite in the deck? And Hammer? I have to say I was a bit surprised that Laplacian had for Memnite 0, Ornithopter 2, yeah. Or in this deck there is like 1 free Ornithopter. It seems weird to play for Memnite. Ornithopter doesn't die to Ren, doesn't die to something else that pings. I don't know what else is played. Flying matters. I kinda like P-hole. Removal that Memnite cockblocks Ragavan. Oh yeah, that's true, that's what I forgot about. Okay, so Memnite is Memnite this. Ooh. This is the exact list that I was copying, but then I changed it up. Base Chiruda Gaming. Still no Carno Souls, sad. But I don't know why, but Chiruda is kinda base to me. Okay, irrelevant cards and 2 Blood Moon. Good deck. Underwine Amulet Titan. Wow. Pundit Wine playing with no Colossus. Colossus confirmed unplayable. Oh no, one on the sideboard for grinding matchups. I hope they're going to print something like Karn, but good soon. Was Cultivator actually 200 ticks, or are you pulling our collective leg? Like Chameleon Colossus. Dice to Unholy Heat, it doesn't do anything. Generic Ragavan Lamau, my favorite archetype, me too. Alright, now, since people have gathered, we can make a poll. 2 minutes. What to play? Banned Gauntlet or Calibrated Blast League? Let's go. Lantern. More talismans for the fixing. The talisman is nice sometimes, but it's so weird jump in the deck where other cards cost 1 mana. Let's see, Calibrated Blast League. This. Upravi na broj is to get your opponent with just one with resolving one Calibrated Blast. Okay, object tiles, I will come later. This crime punishment, the sideboard. In Consign Oblivion. Ah, so that you have expensive cards. Nice. Chad, I'm so into you. $20 tickets. It's a hefty, but also a fair price. Well, this Draco is worthless, and also looks cooler. $9 tickets for a wonky Emrakul. Fine. Didn't vote, but I would have voted for Blast as well, Kappa. I understand why you're saying that. Cell collection, rent cards, partner with Mana Traders, maybe one day. Oh no, I bought old bordered Calibrated Blasts. Yeah, it's fine. Are you using the blue-green companion? Good point. I have Karuga. Why do I need crime punishment anyways? I don't know, but the Fall Academy looks poor. What are fetches in my deck, huh? What do you have? Blastimire. What? How is it proper to play fetches in this deck? Oh, really? What's the upside? Casting Scion? Oh, because I have the Triumphs. Good point, yeah. Okay. It's pretty cool then. Maybe you lose more game 1% by revealing your deck to your opponent showing Keruga and playing no companion. Come on, they're gonna have no idea. They will be like, what? What is this guy playing? Revealing the deck. True, they can just look at stream. Yeah, well then they will know regardless of Keruga or not. Can still play the split cards with Keruga, right? I can still board them in. Because they have mana value great. They're pretty based. Let's have one Funky Blast. Maybe the strat is to cyber into Rhinos. No. Yeah, they don't interfere. Alright, let's play one old bordered. League record prediction 3-2 versus 4-1. Yeah, it's like such a long prediction. I don't know if it's all that fun though. What alert search lens we need? What lens do I need? Alright, let's go. Modern challenge, join with Calibrated Blast JK. Haha, I wouldn't do that, right? Unless... How much is Turak? Promo 6 tickets. And make sure 22 tickets. That's probably the old border, right? Not very poke chests. Although Shisato Whispering Hunter is very attractive. Beginning of your upkeep, sacrifice a snake. When deals count damage to a player, that player skips to the next untap step. Whoa. Can you push like Turak? No. I calibrating blast. I have 2 trophies, but I will get more and I'll get the trophy leader spot, chat, for sure. I'll choose Keruga as my companion. So can fetch Indantha and play Scion of Draco, and then we can play Scion and Scion, but is that good enough? I doubt. I mean, on the play maybe. I keep with Froze. It's kinda slow. How much do I move to 4? Oh, let's move to 2? Probably. Yeah. Okay, so keep 2 cards. One more Thrones. Well, it just was Thrones on the draw. I didn't like that. I keep 2 blasts and try to top the clans. Or do I keep 1 Gamestone Caverns? I can even play it out, but I would rather not. It's 1 blast doesn't kill, and 2 blasts will kill, but 3 lands in a row, I only have 40, so it's not super high odds to hit them, so probably better keep the land. Well, the flashback kills, but that's 5 mana. And 5 lands. It's a tough ask. Okay, Tron. No big deal. Tron should be a great matchup. What is even this guy like? Why does this exist? I guess that's why it exists, because of that. Expedition map, sure. Tower, sure, no big deal, sure. Meme limited too. What is the meme limited? This Colossus good now or not? Please let it be good. I think it's pretty good. But it might be that it's actually the best to play just 1. I didn't hear it from me. Sign of Draco is also limited. Well, but it's 2 rares, so kinda hard to combine. Maybe they won't have anything that interacts. Maybe just a Eugene. Neither Karn. Maybe they just have Oblivion Stone, right? Haha. And we top deck a lane and we froze. Okay. Well, I guess that doesn't tell anything. They can get their tower. And 8 mana is specifically Eugene mana, so maybe they're going to play the Eugene. Eugene. No kurwa mać, zawsze musi być Karn, no. Zasraniec, no super, z Exilu z ręki. Fajnie, fajnie. Guess we're going to try to top deck another blast. Guess what else, right? You could kill the Karn, but it's not good, right? You also miss, but let's not do that. What did you hit? I revealed a Calibrated blast. I can deal 3 damage, chat. 3 damage. Nice deck. I can't even kill with a single card now. Because my biggest card is 15 mana. As I said, I mean, obviously. Do you think I expected anything more? Jade minus on a land I can never win. Card open fire. Instant. Open fire deals 3 damage to any target. Well, it doesn't have the flashback. I would appreciate some Field of Ruins or something like that against them. But on the play, Gamestone Caverns is bad. We're now free drop in 2 leagues with this deck. I don't know if I should have Consigned to Oblivion. Like, what can they grab with the card that matters? Sunside got a 5 of this deck. Damn, this Sunside guy is truly amazing. I mean, I copied it from my 5. I don't know if it was his 5. Can they have anything? Enthroned for hating on Calibrated Blast? Actually, I'm not sure. Cage? No. Chalice? Not really. I don't think they can really hate me, so I will just have 2 Academies over the Gamestone Caverns because I'm going to be on the play. It's a bit better. Colorless land with no upside and colorless land with downside. If I didn't play 4 Emrakul, this deck would be so cheap. Well, Blink Move Incursion is probably 7,000 bucks. I can have a turn to sign up Draco against Tron. Then we have Sandscourge Desert. Probably not. It'd be really nice to have the Field of Ruins somewhere against Tron though. In this. You're playing against Draco, which is almost Draco. Like the Scion of. as small. I mean, 12. Well, I mean, it's 12 color sources, but I guess the more question is how many red sources are in the deck. Just plays 19, so it's actually pretty proper, I would say. It's pretty... You can definitely afford that. Throws on the place. It's just throws is so slow. Yeah, with green 20. Okay, I have blast times 2. So I put back gemstone, this. Oh, well, I guess I need 2 blasts to win, so. Say Scry lands the bottom, I'll fetch raw green. Hello there, hello Alexantitions. Emrakul. No, I took that one, yeah. As expected. What is this deck about, if you don't mind explaining it for me and other possible newcomers? It's a deck builder on Calibrated Blast. Instant free mana. Reveal the cards from the top of your deck until revealing non-lands. Deal damage equal to the CMC. You shoot your opponent for 15 and then you shoot them again. I just fetch a thing in the deck, but I had more lands on the bottom than I was removing from the top. Unfortunate. Okay, sounds good. Hey, I don't know what good. It does sound though. Sure. I mean, look, this game, those strong gamers, it just looks so easy. They always have the card. Alright, let's try again. I think I played basically the second 2002 next hand with Erratic Explosion / Draco. Choosing target, reveal the cards from your library and revealing non-lands. Deal damage equal to card mana value to permanent player. Yeah, it's same card. I have the same hoodie, you said American Apparel. No, it's just a hoodie from clothes store house. It's also pretty vanilla, so it may look like most hoodies ever. Not that I don't have faith in this deck, or you, Mr. Canister. What's the next deck? Well, we'll see. Alright, chat, any predictions? We're playing as Yorion, so this game we're winning. More likely than not. Okay, the prediction is actually up. Let's go. Small again. Small again. Small again. Okay, I'll keep this. Put back this. Why do I have a Vagrant Tomb? I guess to supplement raw green. He is playing Enchantress. Enchantress. Yeah, we'll see how Enchantress goes. Will Shaggy present a problem for your strategy? Yes. The way you phrase that question. It's very kind. It will pose a problem, yeah. Should I put back a land or the worm? I guess the worm. It's probably better to put back a little bit. Breeding pool doesn't seem like Enchantress. I don't know about those Enchantress predictors. But it's just playing Snow Plains and doing Omen of the Sea. Okay, well maybe that does look like an Enchantress deck. Hacking Love Mega Man, damn, that's interesting. I actually don't know much about Mega Man. Enigma Reincarnation, maybe. Ooh, Utopia Sprawl on a breeding pool? Mega Man better than Megumin? Nah. Blast is pretty hilarious against solitary confinement. No, it's dead. It's not very hilarious. I would not say that it's hilarious. But we have the Blast Zone in play, so... Wow, no respect to the Blast Zone. Two times, whatever. The Draco doesn't matter. Alright, let's go. Awkward. That's in the deck. I want to activate the Blast Zone. How much? What did we reveal again? 3 damage? This fucking deck. 3 damage. 2 out of 2 free damage, chat. Why even construct your deck in this way then? Why even play, you know, 8, 15 mana cards, 4 Scions of Draco, 2 Blink of Infusion, 3 mana, 3 damage. Well, the next one is lethal for sure. For sure. But sure it will be. Just need to draw a land, wait a turn, then draw another land because I drew Gemstone Caverns last turn. It's like a Belcher deck, but only kills a small portion of the time. Yeah. Belcher, but slow, smaller, and stupider. We're gonna use Blast Zone over playing the Draco. Yeah, Blast Zone up to 3. Flashback is 5 manas. Don't blast. Well, I'm going to pump Blast Zone to 3. I'm not gonna Blast Zone away the Omen of the Sea, but I'll put it up to 3 so I can kill Solitary Confinement if I need to. Later on. I also have Frost. If I draw a land, I will just run it back from my graveyard. Riptide Chimera. Okay, I don't even know what this card does. Let's read it. Chimera. At the beginning of your upkeep, return an enchantment controlled by summoner's hand. Yeah, that's certainly what the Enchantress deck needs to be. Playable. More do nothing awkward card advantage. Why did I fetch? Probably a mistake. I thinned the deck. No, because I don't want to. Well, I actually did want to draw a Triumph. It's better to froze or flashback? Froze because it thins the deck, right? Yeah, I think froze. Sign of Draco. Okay, opponent, you go to 1. Almost. Soon we're gonna get there. Just one more activation of my Calibrated Blast, and I can't reveal a card that costs 0. So, you're doomed, opponent. I wonder if you were supposed to play Stevens and wait for them to fetch it. Well, was lethal. Yeah, maybe. But I wanted to play Froze. I think I had a better reason to play Froze. Why have they not just put Spreading Seas on top? They can still do that. No, they are out of the range of blast into blast now. Yeah, I fetched in that try I'm like an idiot. I will admit that. I'll be the first to admit that. I have made a mistake. I also need to draw a land. I can just draw a spell and die, I guess. It's lethal. Shit, I guess I'm just dying too. Yeah, okay. So you don't even need to draw a land. He sees a zone too. Nice. Nice. How did this deck 5-0? Acquired some, I guess, better flips with Calibrated Blast probably. I can play Crime Punishment or Consign Consignment if we feel like we need to. Try keeping 7 cards, doesn't matter what are they. What matters? I can't win if I don't have Blast. I try to mulligan to Blast. I keep saying I'm like land drops and I'll die. Bench's deal will be great for MH3, okay. Try keeping single Blast / Cascade. Well, masterful advice. I mean, I am planning on keeping a single Blast, yeah, with this deck. It's just that I didn't have an occasion yet. I had no like cards above 4 cards with Calibrated Blast yet. And I didn't keep Mono Froze because that was... I guess if you're playing on flashbacking, it's the same. Alright, well, this has interaction and throw, so this one will win. Sure, no big deal, bro. Is this targets? It targets, but we have the answer. Think should I reveal Kruger for game 2? No. It's gonna be clutch. Yeah, I guess like since you need to flashback, since you need to cast it twice anyways, then you can keep throws. Just not do anything for the first 3 turns. Guess in Dantha, because if I draw a Scion, then I'll play it. Ooh, let's go. GG's opponent. Rewarded for strong play. End of turn, we're going to bounce Lane of the Voil. Lane of Sanctity, excuse me, and we're going to just win. The song already played today, but it's a banger, so let it be. Set Sun Championship, okay. I bounce your Lane of Sanctity. And Ravina Province is each opponent, although I don't have double red for the ruins yet. I think 1 doesn't matter. Activating ruins next turn doesn't matter much either. I guess this is my opening for the desert, so I guess what's desert? So I go to 10, so that kind of might matter. And now I'm going to cast Frost to make my deck less dense with Calibrated Blast, so that we actually can deal more. Yes, 15 damage there. Pog, pow, pow, pow. Wow. I mean, I wouldn't have won if not for the Scion of Draco though, because I would have bounced Lane, dealt 15 and died. So I got pretty lucky. So I had to draw both Scion and the bounce spell. So it was mid sketch. On the draw, Gamson Caverns makes his return. Yes, Sandscorch Desert is poor versus Lane of Sanctity. We don't need Radiant Fountain really, so I guess Sandscorch Desert is still better. Because my point is I'm the aggressor. Alright, let's go. You're the aggressor. I don't know why you consider that funny. I should keep this hand. I have my doubts. Because the Twitch other said try keeping every hand. No, I guess they said try keeping it in with a blast, which we're gonna keep. Ooh, give some Cavern Blast, awesome. Keep, put back, Autochthon Worm into my deck, done. Gamestone Caverns, okay. Exile Emrakul, your move. No leyline, yeah. I guess it's a Yorion deck, so obviously there's no leyline. What's that? 3 mana? Is it the Chimera that's going to bounce this? Hopefully. Spreading Seas, sure. Any chance they have counter spells with Calibrated Blast? The reason to wait? I don't think there is a reason to wait. What if they have a cheeky counter spell? What's this? What? Let's go. Throes of Chaos. I deal 4 damage. Thank you, Squishy, for supporting my channel, even in tough times like this. Well, if you flashback for 15, the Sunscorched Desert deals 1, so my opponent's dead. Sounds pretty good. Let's see what they play for 5 mana. Nothing too important. Let's go. Consign to Oblivion. Very interesting, very curious. I can force 2 damage through by bouncing the Destiny Sniper. Puts them at 12, which means that they're dead to Calibrated Blast and Draco. Alternatively, I can save this for some movements. Hello, Mr. Streamer, may I interest you in ban if you like doing 3 or 4 damage to your opponent? Damn. You told me. Told me good, but also kinda true. Saving the Consign is pretty good. In my opponent has a hate card. Yeah, I probably should save it. I have the Ramina Ruins, which I guess I won't use. Also need second red for the blast. Thank you, Frangos Ace, for supporting, but yeah, I need a second red for the blast. I can also end of turn bounce the seas, but I'm not sure of the powerfulness of such a play. That guarantees second red if I draw a colorless land. It's a so-called long shot, which basically lands that you summit for PT, islands, mountains, snow islands, and snow mountains. Wow, my opponent's on a powerful draw here playing the Yorion. Which are the automatic ones? Oh, I guess they have the seas. I missed that they have the seas to blank. I like sure. Also, somebody said thanks for blue opponent, but they actually have blue from the Gamestone Caverns. Snow and Standard, right? Yes. Playing Frostbite. My deck. Alright, let's go Duro. Fuck. He didn't attack though. You don't register artwork and for the PT you can play anything. You choose what you play. Still no by Keruga? No, there's no point. Let them down to 11. I'll read that to Scion and Blink of Infusion. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We die? O weź się. Mordo. Co by draft? What can you do though? What can you do? Can still win though. I cancels his model when you're testing for the PT Brawl. The registration was a week ago. Sunday, because not a week ago, but already registered. Should have blocked kill spinner. Was there an opening for me to do so? Yes, if I wouldn't attack. But I don't think I could have done that at any point, right? Well, if I could have, then definitely should have. Two free. I see that we have people who don't know Misha's Factory in the chat. Play lands. Why they play lands? I don't know what I revealed, but skill this 15 damage. Emrakul the Eon Storm pull. You can win with the beatdown, so you have to discard. Maybe they don't have more enchantments, right? Oh, they ditched that. Confinement, okay. Unfortunately, my Sign of Soft Dragon costs 10 mana so far. I try and make them cost 4, excuse me. Well, depends on the try. Rogue Green would make it cost 6. Danta 4. So, Char, was there an opening when Weapon attacked into the factory with the spinner? Because they didn't attack on one turn when I had the factory. Tapped, even though I didn't realize at the time. Wait, where is the blast that was in the graveyard? I just flashed it back to kill Destiny Spinner. Well. Yeah, they really blast again. I guess I'll activate a factory and attack. Have the tournament accounts have access to all card arts on MTGA? No. They don't have any cards on them. They have like a lot of wild cards and a lot of games and a lot of stuff, but everything else time specific promotion stuff that you cannot buy from the store at the moment, you won't get. You can't get that. Seem to be enjoying this deck very much. I do, as you see. Did I give all sleeves out? No. I mean, there is this tournament like Discord, and people specifically ask them, the tournament admins, to give them like sleeves with the Weeb Tamio or something, and then they're like, oh yeah, I will provide those sleeves on your account. Any other wishes? And they sometimes provide them, sometimes not. This was close and fairly interesting. Type of a game that did not think this they can produce. Let's go. We can win the next one. And the Lilian sleeves always in the store. Those are the best sleeves in Arena anyways. Well, that stays. Thank you, Raging Drunk _MTG. The monitor is at 15 trophies, yes. Canister, what do you think about the Grixis mid-range deck without Shadow? I think Shadow, like the dress down Shadow, is like a typical terrible thing that shouldn't be in this deck that people got scammed into playing with, and I think it's much better without it. I'll be able to summon the Draco anyways. Just get more lands to be able to flashback. Ether Vial, okay, Merfolks. The tiny edges, really. I read the word, Simon. Want to prediction of Blast Flips prediction? Yeah, that'll be a good one. A prediction for if the next Blast is going to hit for 3 damage. Cast it in the Raku to play around Force of Negotiation. Oh yeah, 15 damage. You go to 4, bro. You are 2 Ramina Praminations activations away from that. Car Scorcher, nobody plays Core Scorcher now. There's film Attack Strike Card. Wow, didn't even have to connect. I'm probably gonna have to try to flashbang next turn. Guess I will be dead if I wait. So the Ramina Ruins will not come, plans will not come to fruition, so let's go. Also, did I flip a Blast? Well, let's see. Come on, bro, you're conceding here. it's not only is that super lame, but you're also ruining it. Come on! They need to know that. I guess possessual, it's so painful. You're always like, hi, but for this you engage. Yes, because my point ruined it. Punishment is not even particularly castable because green black. I don't know why it's in the sideboard. Have you tried the Gauntlet after this league? I'm unlucky to use those, so I'll board the passages for those. Can't even win with that. Well, I just did, kinda. Almost. But yeah, the punishment is not even castable on this deck, so it is a bit of a interesting thing. Kind of annoying, but it doesn't even work with throws cascading, that's true. I have a question, why does the art for Calibrated Blast look so much like a basic mount, doesn't even show any clear explosion in the scene? How does it not? You see, like, it's a blast going outwards of from the city and going poof, like a nuclear explosion. Every Scion on turn 2, Pog. So my answer to our question is, do better, Light Shades. Pay attention to the artwork before you criticize it. Oh yeah, Bosseggio. Can't even play it. I want to play a Scion, which I think I do. I'm pretty sure I do want a Scion. No. Good countered. I'm up a game, Sodek. Just was tilting because I got super unlucky in this league already. So is there an implication that that game was unlucky? Turn 5, no interaction, but the skill seems medium. I agree. Well, we would have had a Draco, but they interrupted us. Unfortunately, I can't win this game because I'm gonna take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I need to draw another blast on the next turn. Or I need to blast a Master of Pearl, but why not? I've been looking at how much damage is that. 15. Well, Sun-Scorched Desert. It's gonna bring them down to 1. Maybe they're going to play a lot. If they spend their Waterlog Grove mana, that would be so nice. They don't really have a reason to unless they play a Lord. Nah, they didn't. Too good, too good. Blast. Okay. Well, thank you for the message. Blast on 1 life? No, because I knew they have the Merfolk Trickster. I also had to pay 2 life and I wasn't leaving with the Blast on. The Boseju. Boseju is fairly painful against Merfolks. Back when uncounterable lands had downsides. Well, it's super bad. Kinda wish Blast had Flashback 2 or R. I think probably some blacks stopped in and said, hey, I have determined a problem in the card file. This Calibrated Blast card is fucking nuts, you have to nerf it. And they were like, damn, thank you for your input, Sam. We'll make the Flashback 5 mana to make sure that it can go 3-4 to actually kill a person with it in Constructed, because we wouldn't want that. I guess Punished. Kinda. A split card, 1/2 19 CMC spell, another half tap spell. We do, yeah. That's so true, actually. We also need to fade a Etherwild Curse Catcher. Does Merfolk even play the 1/1 counterspell card anymore? They did play it last game. I guess I can cast it on their upkeep because they are unlikely to actually have a counterspell for real. And I can respawn the vial if they want to vial of 10 or they miss out on the vial. Or I can even like wait for them to... Yeah, pow. Good. And wait for them to vial up to 2 and then cast it in their upkeep. Ah, they actually have counterspell too. They pitched it though, which means that they might have more or they might not have more. Hard to say. It's either all lands or an extra counterspell. Glassful Mimic. Okay, this is my opening to resolve the Calibrated Blast. Yes, should cast Froze. Curse Catcher, question mark. There's no Curse Catcher in play. We revealed a Scion of Draco. Alright, 12 you. 12 damage. Easy. Hello, how's the blast going? well, it's going. That's all I would like to say about it. Oh, Biomonster activation. Draw discard vial, okay. Play Waterlogged Grove, okay. So I shouldn't play Frost because this is 1-2, all the blasts are used. So I'm just going to play Blast right now. Play around Force. Let's go. Will I hit? Yes. Emrakul chat, we won. We won a match. Not playing the land first. Doesn't matter. I could play the land to play around what exactly? Yes, Spell Pierce. Okay, well, should have played the land first, but they don't have Spell Pierce in Merfolks, right? We won a match. Ooh! Poor guy must be tilted as fuck. Yeah, they did say they were tilted. Yeah, I mean, it has to be pretty soul crushing when your Merfolks can't even rise to that challenge. You only won because they gave you game 1. True. Actually true. I already forgot. This was a 1-2 victory. Is a Dono deck? No. So sick of Calibrated Blast pushing Merfolks out of the metagame. Damn. Yeah, I'm pretty sick of that. On the draw, I have Frost. So I guess I'll keep this because it's whatever. Like, I need to shoot twice anyway, so I have 5 lands, that's good. And this is good versus Thoughtseize too. Wow. I stream in Twitch also. We've got an advertisement person. Alright. Who? Ban him from MTGO? Ban who? Not cool. Also, like so insidious. You know, like kick off with haha, big fun, and then just, you know, self-promote. Kinda rude. Kind of a faux pas. Well, not a faux pas, because it's not a faux pas when it's like deliberate, which it was. Your opponent's name is something like the lottery's boy in Spanish. El Quinielas. El Quinielas, okay. Interesting name. He's about to have a blast playing versus the renowned streamer Canister, who he is a fan of. Good one. Quinielas. El Quinielas. Yeah, that sounds more Spanish now. El Quinielas de la Muerte. Hey Cancer, big fan. I stream at twitch.tv/Andrea Mengucci. Damn. You too. Oh, Cockbook. See if Cockbook can defeat me. Fotsies, we do take Fotsies rather well. Oh, turn to Scion, damn, insane hand. Hey Cancer, big fan. I stream at twitch.tv/MarcRosewater. Mark Rosewater is offline. 1 follower. Alright, Mark, you've got another follower. See, you're just starting. I'll help you out. I didn't know Mark was a Twitch streamer though. Very cool. This deck would feel a lot better if you could do anything with those 5 cards in your hand. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's not a very serious deck. It's like, I don't think you can make a serious Calibrated Blast deck. Hey Canister, big fan. I don't stream, damn. I wouldn't call myself a fan TBH, okay. Hey Canister, another fan. Hello. Hey Canister, big fan of our parasocial relationship, okay. Yeah, I get you. It's pretty good to parasocial a little bit every now and then. Who's your favorite streamer? Who doesn't know you and never will have an actual friendship with you. But you can imagine that maybe it will be different. It is a bit different, like, you know. It's enough Twitch artists that I remember most by name. So I can say that I have no idea who the people in the chat are, but I have a very rough one. Yes, I do have a lantern still, and Burka. It occupies a spot in my cards, modern playable cards binder. Thank you, Zaparas, for your subscription. Copium. First at 14 live, foolishly. What's the strangest thing a fan has ever asked you for? I don't think I've been asked for like any super weird things. I guess I don't have a blast on the next and I just realized that's a problem. But I didn't really get super weird chum requests. Thank you, Inazumi, for the sub. But some people ask me to, well, most people ask me to sign on cards and I don't play much. At one PT there was at one PT slash GP there was a mother with a son, and this son was like, I don't know, maybe like between 10 and 13 years old, and she was doing the talking because the son was very shy, and he was a fan of the MPL and wanted a signed basic land. It was pretty fun because you could have seen that the mother had a very rough idea of what like the card game is, etc. But it was like more interesting than like the typical request to sign the cards, but also not very special. It's me. I was the mother, really. I can confirm I was the basic land. Which human was the kid? Well, it's yet unknown. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, they probably don't take extra turns now, right? So they need to sack everything past the manufacturer, top deck an artifact. Yeah, it doesn't work for them, they top deck an artifact, so they have to... Yeah, they can't Sieve right now. Look at the opponent making so many game objects, yeah. So wait, the mother of a 13-year-old girl approached you with a basic land. I was a boy. Yeah, roughly speaking that. Should be yes, but you blasted. Yeah, I'll be blasting next turn, hopefully. A blast from the past. Just gaining 3 life would have been better than whatever the opponent is doing. That is true. That's the boy also of the Rivals League now. I don't know, I haven't seen the boy since. And to be frank, I don't remember how they looked, so I wouldn't recognize them. That boy was under Gucci, could have been. That boy might be LeBron James today. I think it's unlikely that it's LeBron. Okay, actually using time Sieve. Sure. The mother was Sky Buddha. True. Boy could have been Adolf Hitler and you saved the world. Well, I mean, I just gave him the card. I didn't kill him. And also it happens, I think it was the Pioneer PT. So it was 2 years ago? Damn, 2 years already. Wait, was it 2 years? What was a year ago? No, it was almost 2 years ago at this point because we are soon entering 2022. So it was almost 2 years ago, damn. We dead now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now I take 6 damage. It's hardly dead. They have to sacrifice all the stuff too, so they can't take another turn. Set a prediction on. Wow, it's such a good draw. Yeah, we need 15 damage in one hit. Not anymore. Alright, chat. Poll in the chat. Yeah, 40 seconds. I messed up. Okay, ignore the poll. I fucked it up. We're gonna make a new one. Yeah, it's 2022 and people are still playing 2019. Is it things in Pioneer? Yeah. Poll has closed. Kill, yes, 0. Okay, again. Now, kill or fail. 30 seconds. The grand prize is... I don't know. No prize. Can ban you. If you vote for failing and you fail. Alright, who voted fail? Sorry, GameTG voted kill, so no. Yeah, Mark Winslow voted fail. 10 minutes. Riva vote, 10 minutes. 69 years and 9, 10 minutes. Alright, that's enough. You jinxed. You were alive? No. How was I alive? I killed Asmo? Yeah, I guess if I kill Asmo, I get technically alive. Okay, I got tilted by this. Yeah, I. You're right. Doesn't even seem good. Can kill the tokens, but it's like super bad. I don't need to time out everyone. No need to time out everyone, just... The price has been distributed already. Hold your horses, mods. Maybe it is good. $61? No. -1 Missions Factory. Emotes have horses. Metaphorical. Metaphorical. Calibrated blast into frost is the only fail case here, right? No, I can calibrate a blast into calibrated blast. Which happens fairly often, TBH. Jessica, you'll make me cry. Tylko buzi daj, Jessica, baby, please don't break my heart. Deck seems very enjoyable. Yeah. Gabriele Harnaś Ice, no niezły będzie pewnie sztosik grał. Idź stąd. This is what you want. Zmieniasz zamek gdy zamek serca, które jest jak twierdza. O. But I just like you. With Ashmorano Martikada Isinekul Dakar shouldn't be played in 4 copies in this deck, but instead in less copies. In my opponent's deck. Alright, 1 life. We can't miss from that many lives. They can gain 3 and whiff. True. But I am hoping that they won't. What they do? Discards a nerf to the cookbook, okay. Point just now realizing that Asmorano Mardikada Isnakuldakar is legendary. Yes, about the Vintage League with the deck you post on Discord, maybe gonna be with matches. I don't like streaming Vintage Leagues because they take so much time to actually fire. Although I would like to play with this deck, it seemed pretty cool. I'll show you, chat. I posted that in Discord. Got Crime Punishment. Vintage. C-Trave? I guess I can keep with Asmo. But yeah, it's Daredevil, Asmorano for creature control, the cookbooks. And you've got Bazaar of Baghdad stuff. And you've got Hogak stuff. And you've got Adrut Wallace, so it's like pretty decent against Leylines, etc. And you know, when I played like the regular Hogak decks, maybe I would try to have Bloodghast in this deck, but when I trade the regular Hogaks, yeah, I would cut Street Traves, I think. I would cut Street Traves, maybe. Have the Bloodghast somehow. Maybe a Ferret Cookbook. So nice thing shooting Chalice and Asmo, yeah. Not sure about Chalice either, I guess. But it looks pretty decent against Graveyard Hate because you've got the like Asmorana, Hollow One, Root Wallace as threats, a lot of threats. Wonder Devil can go, probably that, yeah. That is pretty nice with Bazaar. Being like both the Asmo cards, Enabler, and also doing their thing with Bazaar. Squee thing. Are you going to give banned cards more than Gauntlet XP? Yeah, after this league I will. With 2 games on covers, I'm going to have 3 mana on turn 1, right? But I don't have the blast. Here I have the blast. Good morning, Mr. Streamer. Good morning, Big Shtano. You just queue up Dredge in that format. I know. Well, in the Gauntlet. Well, I'm probably gonna play something non-Dredge for content at first. Because I assume like the Hogak deck looks kinda vastly better. Escape opponent. I can't even fetch in a way that lets me cast Crime and Punishment, so I guess. Also, what if Sign of Draco costs at baseline 10 and would just be cast for 0 mana if you have all 5 land types? How big did Sunblock say Sign of Draco was? I think 8/8 was something like super big like that. Was in his story. Let's go, chat. Vote in the poll in the chat. Autochthon worm. Alright. Will be banned again for being right. No, I'm in a good mood. I killed. Chad, we won 2 matches. In a way. Almost 2 matches. Not very awe-inspiring about the manufacture deck, I guess. I wish I was so special. I wish I was special. I was special. I wish I was special. I wish I was special. So freaking special. I'm not that special. To-doot. I should play Mishra's Factory first. I misplayed. Will you go out with me? Ale dokąd? Song speaks my soul, yeah, mine too. It's pretty special myself, TBH. It really looks a lot like those cheapish 20 euros AHM hoodies. Well, do you want to know how much I paid for this piece of clothing, Chad? It was around 25, yeah, 25 euros by Lotus. So, might be why. Does this work? Does the command work? Yeah, 21.47. I play the Jogging Triumph? What is my point playing? I'll play it. I guess I won't be cycling it anyways. Like, what am I cycling for in this deck? I just can make my Shion cheaper. It's the Alf in your t-shirt. It's Crash Bandicoot. I'm literally playing Fall Guys in the Radiohead costume right now, lol. Why are you in a costume? Oh, it's blue-red. Oops. I'm probably not gonna win because my opponent has counter spells in their deck. How the hell I'm going to beat a simple counter spell on my Calibrated Blast? I think it's better to pay for durability. I'm not into fast fashion better for your dollars in long term too if your stuff lasts longer. Yeah, arguably. Just need a hoodie because it's becoming cold and I was short on them, so I went to a store and I bought one. What I truly despise is spending time at this clothing store and mulling over. And the process took me roughly 6 minutes. It's also not the cheapest, like you could go to the supermarket and get one for like probably half of that, and that one would be bad quality. So I guess that's also important to mention. I save money on clothing so I can invest more in Magic the Gathering Arena gems. See, but if the best saving strategy would be to not, you know, if the optimal strategy is to buy more durable clothing, monetary wise, then you'd be able to invest more into Magic the other way around. You just win, that depends. Let's make a prediction. Oh no, a prediction is taken. Alright, no prediction. Do you just win? Oh, 15 damage. Yeah. What's the usage of Link of Infusion? Ambush with Draco? No, it's to deal 12 damage with your Thross of Chaos. So that you're, you know, I don't know, you know, I net deck this from the 5 list, so who knows what's the perfect ratio, but you want to hit the big cards and you don't want to hit the small cards, and you kill in 2 hits anyways. So those are the logics. Who would win if 4 mana Sparsetti or the counter spell deck? Yeah, somehow. Yeah, Silence is also castable, so it's like pretty nice sometimes, but nice sense. Ah, Monkey, how quick is that gonna kill me, right? Oh, I wish I had this in open hand. Let's throw my Boseiju. Fortunately, I don't have spells in my deck, so they can't really steal anything. They might be just cold against Boseiju. I mean, I guess they can race me, but... Go to 13, then go to 15 again, then go to 13 again. Finally good Keruga deck. Yeah, I forgot I have Keruga in this deck already. I'm even lucky enough to have 2 blasts in my hand. Why doesn't this deck play the Black Chancellor? Well, you deal free if you reveal it, but then also you deal less when you reveal it, so it's kinda evens out. It might be better than Blink Mob Infusion to have Black Chancellors. What does exactly the Companion do to this deck? It's for grinding matchups. I mean, what does the Companion do for my deck? Well, you tell me, what does a Companion do? It's free value. No opportunity cost, free value. Pow. I mean, you play Sunscorched Desert. Yeah, but the Sunscorched Desert has an opportunity cost of a land. 12 damage. Okay. Chat, we won. Black Chancellor 7 mana. Yeah, it's 7 damage from... It's 3 damage from the trigger. Well, it's 7 damage from the blast. I know it doesn't deal 7 damage from the reveal. That would be kinda insane. 6 PB? I think it's 7 mana. Maybe it's 6 mana. 8 mana. Alright, 3-2. Got my chest and my entry free back. Was it fun? Relatively. Is this deck playable? Not really. I think I got insanely fortunate to win against this blue-red gamer. So I drew like... In a few games I got so lucky, I drew like all I needed. But for the most part you need to draw 2 blasts. Or a blast plus throws and hit with them both, because if you go blast, wait, blast, you're going to die. This deck is playable if your opponent is 0-2 and very tilted, yeah. That was an interesting adventure. Now we can try playing... Try playing the Gauntlet. This is an actual ad for Harnash. They have Harnash shirts. Just a cheap Polish beer. I think it's cheap, I don't know, I never drink it. It's like pretty present in the culture. It's the cheapest. For Taterka is cheaper, but I don't know much about those. Harnash, cena 2,59 za sztukę. Pół litra harnasia. Delikatesy Emis, Syneo.pl. Interesting. So I have 2 zł on discount. Yeah, that's good. 2,59 sounds like pretty rough. It's the Tesco brand too. Yeah, I never had the Tesco. Alright, let's go. Modern Bond Gauntlet. 60 points. The interface for that you choose a deck is insane. Alright, chat, which one do we want to play? Timur Agro? This Timur Agro deck, I checked out the list yesterday. It has... I don't remember, but I think over 16 cards that cost 4 or more. Blue-red aggro with this goblin guy. All neighbors are fighting hard. I don't hear anything. Melee Rapport, Anifiti. Just Hogak people. Alright, let's play once with Hogak. But then after that we're gonna play with no Hogak. Let's go. Or if I play against a Hogak with both main deck ley lanes and main deck claim and vigors. Was banning Shoal Infected Choice? It was not, no. Also, I remember Crab being kinda not pog in this deck. And the people who liked Crab, they swore by it, and I played with it, was so bad. And no Bridges, Bridges banned. Someone told me they added basic lands to the deck, like in limited. Funny. Stinky hand. Play Mulligan. I mean, I think I can get a better one. Like go Crab. As you survive, I'm gonna draw. Yeah, it's Mulligan. Wait, Mana Confluence? Mana Confluence Hydron Crab? Interesting. The problem with Crab is that it doesn't convoke a Chlor for Gag. That's one of its problems, yeah. Arid Mesa, interesting. Steam Vents, okay, that's the Lever of Secrets. Oh yeah, that's how I remember the Delver being played. Let's go Mana Confluence and start with Blue Touch. Go ahead, this server, I hate it so much. It's, yeah, it has like very fat chin. Looks weird. This event is 10 decks with banned cards in them. From Modern, and they're playing against each other. It's assuming where's the deck list. It's give me a moment. Modern banned Gauntlet. Modern banned Gauntlet deck list. Oh, we got Hogak. Nice. Want to keep playing opponent? Or not? Yeah, that was nice. That was nice. A classic turn 2 play. Turn 1 faithless looting, turn 2 spend 2 mana on 1 drops. Pass a turn, your move. Oh, I flip it accent probe? Sure. You do. To be frank, I have 10 lives. Well, I have 14 lives, not 10. They have 10 lives. Okay, well, to be frank, they are in trouble, I guess. Would be more interesting if there were like 30 additional or so flex slots to mix it up a bit. I think it would be interesting if they made like just a league without ban list for 2 weeks. Test and pro, sure. Look at my hand. A league would mean you need to own all the cards, right? Yeah. They should do that if during the like when they have the token available. The all access token for some reason. They have Blood Moon in their deck and they also have Sulfur Force in their deck. What? Two islands? Two Arid Mesa, 2 islands. 1 Blood Moon. Okay, they put in the main deck. Wow. Which case, yeah, it is sad. Yeah, Sulfur Force is kinda weird jump. Psych Venge when I play Grefra as well. Do you think I'm a Hogak baby? I don't know basic tricks. Yeah, what actually happens when I die with all? They block. I die somehow? Maybe I can die. Let's not think too much about it. Die with crab, that seems poor. No, I guess they're dead on board because Hogak tramples. Okay. Jump block Hogak. Think. Damn. Blocking Hogak not the best strategy. I mean, I would need to block Hogak survive. Wish I didn't. Did people play 4 Carrion Feeder in this deck? I'm pretty sure they didn't. After the bridge got banned, there was no need to play 4 Carrion Feeder, it was fine. Because it was pretty big sometimes, but... Why did Hagen need trample? I mean, you know, it's so big. How could it not trample? You can board out Leyline. You have Graveyard Heights. Chat didn't have Graveyard Heights. Not even a, I don't know, not even Tormod script. Nothing. What? 2 mana Lee. Okay. Okay, I'll play Lightning Axis and Fail Push. Maybe Brutality. Very Current Feeder. Maybe I can not want the altars, not sure. Yeah, Genius 3 mana, I'm not really interested. Maybe over altar. Can do better. Fine hand. My mother worked. Can I post the what is the link here? Yeah. So like the Goblin Guide in the Delver deck, fetching a mountain too. So bad. Mother, chatter. What do they have in the deck? Treasure Cruise? Another version of GG and CSU, also the shittier version. I don't even remember Goblin Guide being played whatsoever. Swiss Spear, yeah, but Goblin Guide, so bad. For lightning bolts. Let's maximize my crab. Oh, Treasure Cruise cast. Nice. For 2 mana also. That's good. Yes, in Cruise would be cool, be pretty powerful, yeah. I'm going to 5 life, I can die. I'll admit that. No, I guess I killed him, so I will not die. Yep, okay. So 7 free kills twice. Yeah, Hogak was good time. Like Hogak versus no graveyard hate, that is a dream for some gamers, this event. I mean, unless you play the mirror, then you have like 19 kind of weird stuff. Would Treasure Cruise we played over more time today in pure URR? Probably. Assuredly. Play Cruise in Lurus. Why bother with a, you know, threat like this? Second game was a sick win without even any banned cards. That's actually true. In vintage, some people played Morktide over Deegan Cruise. Well, yeah, but that's like vintage, very specific, weird champ choices, right? Because you're gonna have people play, you know, Narsets or Hull Breachers and be like, oh, I'm gonna outsmart them, I'm gonna play this dragon. So it's I don't think it would translate into modern. Cavern? What is Cavern? Titan? Eldrazi, yeah, Eldrazi. You play removal on Eldrazi? For path to exile, to dismember. Okay, so it's fetch Watery Grave. This even providing limited or constructed rating points. It's in the limited tab, so I would assume limited. Even if it's even producing the points whatsoever. Sorry, Charles in the 75. No, I don't think so. I closed it. Yeah, no Charles. This is pretty weird, Sean. Why is this deck playing Phoenix and Metamorph of all things? No Chalice. No, this is what a fake out. Wow, impressive. So good. Alright. Next turn Hive Mind and pay for a pact, and I say, damn, you got me. Uncle Cracker. Follow me. Yeah, the Metamorph is so out of left field. Like, how come? Back in the day, they ran a pretty big Noban modern tournament. Top 8 was mostly Eldrazi with one Blue-White Condor, Sensei, Miracles, and one land. Startup deck 6 Maga. That's before MH1. Yeah. I think Hogak and Oko are the strongest cards. I don't know if Oko is the strongest. I don't know about Oko, bros. Maybe. What does Oko do? Like some food, some eggs? It's like way overrated. Oh no, they have the bog. Chad, you told me there's no graveyard hate. It's also so funny they can't enforce main against sideboard in this event, like that the software limitations are so that you can enforce it, so they just let you swap the sideboard of them pre-board, and it's like so weird jump. But I guess I'm dying. Punished by the Gravecrawler. I got bog me again, have double strike. Not available. Was Timur aggro with Oko every deck in modern? Yeah, it was top tier. Does altar make sense without bridge? Some people played altar after bridge got banned. Because you can, it still was an enabler and it could have milled the opponent with Hogax. Like, you could chain Hogax sometimes to mill them. Just an alternative win con against like some, for example, Wizard decks were playing in standing bridge. It does make sense, yeah. I think I played a Team Morocco deck where it was just Urza, Blood Moon, and a couple red cards. Damn. Are you sure it didn't contain 16 free drops and 4 drops? Yeah, this game is bogging down. Even when they splash Experimental Frenzy, even though Future Sight was legal. What deck did that? I remember that. Future Sight somewhere, it was so bad. Okay, we die. Weird Splash Frenzy? Okay, I don't remember Weird Splashing Frenzy, but I guess maybe some people did. I probably didn't do that myself, so I don't remember. I remember playing Paradoxical Outcome. That was cool. What? I should play the fucking Frenzies, what? Yeah, Outcome was a Jeskai and was right before Eldraine. Has fallen off after Eldraine. Mostly. Yeah, I'm not sure if it was ever all that good, but it was pretty cool. I played it for a few weeks. Cat Frenzy for Metamorph going forward? Good idea. Damn, Blood Moon seems kinda rough. It's gonna wreck your own Urza sagas. Oh wait. I will blast end up. I free tooth, but I don't think I would repeat that feat. So I do not recommend. Wait, they actually don't kill me. No, they do kill me. They have white. Okay. Damn, Summer Bloom is so bad. It's so good. What's the calendar avatar? It's a double face card where like it's an unconspicuous citizen on one side and a murderer on the other. I don't remember the name. Vigor is pretty bad. Yeah, I won the trophy. Let's get the altars. Elio le storietesse Englando, s'il vous plaît. Ne habla español. Titan loses to mill and you cut the card that can mill them. If you put it this way, then yeah. Super giovani. Discards, 2 cards. No! How the fuck you always have this stupid stinky bog in your opening hand every single time? I guess I look at 3 cards, so we look deeper for a Bloodguest if we play the supplier first. Bloodguest Vengine. Can I cast Hogak? I think I should be able to. 4, 5, yeah. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. Well, they blocked me, chat. This stream seems very Pepega. You just paid 1 to discard 3 cards of playing as 1-drop creature. Yeah. At 16, and then next turn we have 12 na 15, so I only got 1. How dare you bog me? Anyways, he has 14 power on turn 2. And when you put it this way, huh? And that makes you wonder why they banned it, Kappa. I mean, I think it's pretty simple. I do not wonder at all, yeah, me neither. I do wonder why is there a Steam Vince in my deck, and I know why it's for when you want to go turn 1 looting, turn 2 crab, fetch, but it's stinky. Gauntlet opening the chat up to Buntock's downside, yeah. But, you know, we are allowing Buntock for the duration of the Gauntlet, because what else? What else I can do? I kind of want to loot first, if I find a Vengevine. Why is there a Verdant Catacombs in this deck when I have Steam Vents? Is it really the best fetch? The Steam Vents is the only non-black fetchable. So why am I playing Verdant Catacombs over... Well, I guess there's already 4 Myers. There's 4 Myers for Delta, so I can have more. Okay, that explains a lot. Draw a crab, it's gonna be punishing. Slot. Aye. Not great. I'm banning Disciple of the Vault in the Marauding Blood construct is the most broken. Jamie is so funny. Lamau. I believe I'm in trouble. Summer Bloom was so good. Just play it and you play a Titan the next turn. Oh, Pyroclast. Okay, not that. Pyroclast. No land, please. Sleight of hand, okay. No bog now. Yeah, the tons of cantrips over extra land seems kinda silly from the perspective of time. You know, like, yeah, we really played so many in the Titan deck. Like, why do you need cantrips? I guess it was to assemble Hive Mind. Wow, terrible. Point 6 seems strong. Yeah. Imagine if we had Summer Bloom with the knowledge we have now. It'd be so good. Summer Bloom, but you have to play the Boros Garrison package with a Curse existence. Well, the Boros Garrison package is good in... The Sunhome is good in the deck. With Summer Bloom. Guess it doesn't have Valakuts yet. What's your favorite card in all of Magic? Hogag, Arise, and Necropolis. You have lethal without blockers or interaction? I don't believe you. Or they have lethal, they have 20 life and a 6/6 blocker. They also fetch a bog. Does this deck have Radiant Fountain already, or is it pre-Radiant Fountain too? Because I remember that back in the super old times I used to play 2 Glimmer Posts and sometimes the third one on the sideboard. They have the Fountain. The Fountain was only released in M15 and previously there wasn't Wasn't that? Usual attraction. Alright, let's draw Stitcha Supplier. Good draw. Mutual Supplier. Bloodgas Graveclaw. I don't think I have lethal chat, but if you say so, then I will say yeah, for sure. Can't pay for any parts, I have double green. Oh. No extra black. Osiem, 13, 14, 15, 16, they block this. 8, 9, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 14, 15, 16, 17. I don't know if it matters if I deal, like, I guess they're just gonna bog it away, so I don't want to. I go to 5 is okay. Get on top Hogak. Pyroclast me now, bro. Yeah, Vigilance Hogak. More or less. What is Hogak doing there? Well, it was just reanimated from the graveyard via the power of its stealth keyword. Was it unbanned? No, we're playing in the modern banned Gauntlet, which is an event on Magic Online where you can play banned decks from Modern's history against each other and Timur Ponza with Oko. Spytał się tebe, czy lubisz ty mnie? Or Bandstone for Furo? True. Is Casey in the list? Unfortunately, it is not now. Can you kill me? I think they shouldn't be able to. Titan, Hasted, and then what? Affinity, Melirapod, Dredge, Countercard, Jant, well Dredge is Hogak, Eldrazi aggro, which is Blue-White Eldrazi, Bandstone, Blade, Timur aggro. It's like, it's Blue-White Eldrazi with shit cards. It's like Loingrave, Lamau. I think Pot could be unbound, I don't care, no. No idea. I'll put him bricked on the 6 mana. Actually, I'll take a quick bathroom break. I'll be back in a few minutes. It's Blue-White Eldrazi. Bant Eldrazi was never banned, because Bant Eldrazi was what people played afterwards with Noble Hierarch, replacing Eye of Eugene as best you got. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Yo, let's 3-0 with Hogak. The awkward thing about X is that it's gonna get hated by the main deck ley lines that Hogak players are putting in their deck. I deem my hand respectable. ASMR, yeah, now I'm going to be gobbling on these nuts, chat. You see this? These nuts. Thank you, Timmy, for subbing. It's walnuts, but in Polish, walnuts are called Italian nuts. No, they're not caramelized, they're just crunchy like that. You never had the walnuts, chat? A bit crunchy by the nature. I thought people are going to be playing Hogak, but they don't. Please find me a red sauce. It's pretty weird jumper, Mona. Oh fuck, I messed up. I'm so... Give me the red sauce. Canister, the red sauce was given to you. What now? Alright. I cast it. You want to exile both? I'll find new stuff with this. Turning around is pretty bad in this deck. Well, see, this deck probably should be Grixis. Why is it playing like... I guess it needs to not be Grixis because it needs answers to lane line. What new card would you put in the OKC deck if you would build it for this event? The deck is... Wow. You don't have new cards. So I guess I wouldn't because they don't. Hi, I played a Euron deck at my local modern last night. I went 2-1-1, but would have won more, but I played too slow, yeah. Drawing is definitely a problem. Hogak! No Hogak, bad. Cedar Synod, I mean, Cedar Synod is whatever, yeah. But I guess it would be in the deck. See up on deck, Kumar Jand, yeah. Kumar. What's the band Gauntlet mean? It's an even on mode where you can play with band decks. Brave PS6 territory say not to block. Yeah, but I mean they will block. So no ban list at all. No, it's pre-constructed decks to choose from. You get to play 3 rounds. And take a look at the link. Exactly what's available. Mostly all decks from. Something weird with my nut. Oh god. Thank you, Noob Frater. Your primary server get Helpeton. I'm glad I accept them. Now just practice playing faster and you'll be a champion soon. This is a nice song. Whichever deck does the worst should get unbanned, yeah. Imagine then people collectively agreeing not to play Hogak and then pow, Hogak free. No, I think all of these decks would be too strong in my modern meta. No, I think that Pawns the deck with Oko would be pretty bad. But it's also a bad list. Version Pulsation 5, 6, 7, 8. No dobrze, no. I think I lost to Jan partially because I played my Wayfinder in the wrong time. Not on turn 2, which I wanted to. I misfetched. Counter Cat. Oh yeah, this also wouldn't do too well in modern. It has free flash readers though. So I didn't take it. The question is, name is Thunder Cat, but which cat is the cat in it referring to? Is it Kazali or Walnut Cat? Nagar? How are you so sure? Two stomping grounds too. Jan has two Gravdiggers, cages. Let's have Deathrite Shaman. As a red counter card, I was expecting Feather Guardian and the Blue Planeswalker somehow. Well, how does the counter name imply that? Is that because Planeswalkers have counters? Vans. Kinda want to loot first, I only have the Graveclad to discard though. I want to be able to play two monsters on the second turn, so... Yeah, I'll loot. Pog. Guess I can discard spell my Stitches Supply and then it's gonna be less Pog, but... Seems like that is not the case. I messed up, I should have milled Bloodghast first. Yeah, this was perfectly modern legal, I guess except for that faithless looting, but... Yeah, I guess except for that faithless looting. Yeah, the Uro in a deck full of creatures is so bad too. Then moving to 5, searching for the cage. Despite all my rage, I'm still just say drowned in a cage. Nuts. No cage again. I actually think this deck was still playable without Hogak. Looting Bane 2 meant it couldn't survive though. But yeah, I mean, people play this bug version, soul type version, after looting ban, crab vine or whatnot. Wasn't that bad. Tarmogoyf. Nice, nice. Ooh, nice. Get a Vengevine. Consume. Get Overground. Pump. Get a Bloodgast. Get a Vengevine. Move to combat by accident, attack. Opponent untaps. I cast Maelstrom, puts on Hogak. Sure, bro. Not even. The Treat of Village stopped them from doing so. I can suck the Peter supplier. Yeah, it's the 4th Vengevine. But it's pretty late, I should have done that before the lens. By the way, I'm trying a playset of Monkey in Yuri and the card seems to solve some of the deck's problems. Yeah, I played with Monkey. What's that, Dragdos Charm? Terminate, okay. I can regenerate, by the way. I tried Monkey 7,000 times. It's not super bad, and felt very good ever. It's not the same Monkey as it is in the Grixis decks. No, it is very nice to draw in your open hand against some of the gamers. When we play against Eldrazi, I expect that to be the strongest. No, we haven't. But I don't think Eldrazi with no graveyard hate is better than Hogak. So it's the same thing but slower. But we can play with Eldrazi's. Walnuts, peanuts, aha, funny. Topical, I don't know what I want for this, but let's go again. Alright, sunny side up. You get super hosed by the maniac ley lines, but funny stuff can happen. I don't think I ever played this deck. Blind obedience, nice. Let's go. You pick a deck. Thank you, BJ Charner, for your sub. I think this deck is kind of tricky to just play. I mean, I know how it works, but I haven't actually played with it. It's tricky versus ley lines, for sure. Put in main the Graf Cargo, bro. No, I don't care. I'll raise them. Unless they ley line me, in which case the cage is not gonna help me. Also, people didn't actually play Hogak against me. If you're out of Okoponsa, I don't believe you. This is a Pirate Sivka deck. It's not the Sivka's list, but it is a deck. It's probably Gal, no. We're playing against Goblin Guide. Okay, man on 10-1. Well, in which direction you think? Because I think it's pretty good in my... You're drinking the calm? Yeah. I don't know what makes a person wants to play the shitty Delver deck with Goblin Guide. Like, we'll call it the Goblin Guide. Has 2 mana leaks. It's a burn. It doesn't even have interaction. It's a burn deck. That's 2 mana leaks. Cannot beat me. Wasn't this X-list banned because it was an interactive and also very slow to play in a physical Magic deck? Yeah. Oh, they have the mana leak. I don't think I cycle anything though. Twin cast to beat mana leak. And they didn't do it their second land anyways. I hope they won't scoop. If they scoop, they are a bad person. Just bans because of high cholesterol content. Oh, yeah, funny because eggs. Lamau. Eggs tea. I'm putting back the probe for no reason. 4-5. I think we win. No, chat, the win con is a Pyrite Spellbomb, not Grape Shot. Pretty chill deck. If you loop Spellbomb, yeah. That's the goal. Don't remember how, but you can do somehow. Whoa, I host myself, okay. Yeah, I have to empty my deck and loop Mishra's Bubbles. And by Mishra's Bubbles, I mean Conjurers. Oh, you got a Pirate. Oh yeah, this felt very strong, yeah. I don't know if X is good, but it's pretty funny. Thank you very much for the sub. Let's go, can still need for a speed flash scale. I think I have plenty of time. But it's pretty fun. Put the rips in the main deck and what deck? Very unkind. Eldrazi's. Yeah, makes sense. Thank you for the subs, boys. boys, girls, canisters, kanikis, etc. I mean, like, yeah. Recast my deck. Gonna draw out now. Sure, bro, I will draw out now, yeah. For sure. See, watch me draw out. I'll draw out if I were to sacrifice the flasks, which I stopped doing at some point. Other than that, flask is the only ETB draw. So other than that, the face viewer doesn't force you to draw. In kill on turn 2 of this deck, I think I know. This doesn't look particularly difficult, just impractical and slow. Yeah, it is pretty... Well, it is like efficient deck slots wise, which means it's not efficient. Game actions wise, you have Spell Pierce, Stroke, Negate. On the silences? Probably. Cut the probes for silences. I guess probe is bad. Let's cut the slice of fence. You were the mind behind KCI. I mean, I played the deck a lot. I think I was pretty good with it, somewhat good with it too. But you know, whether the deck's creation, who knows? Hard to say. Good hand, silence, bloom on turn 4. So like turn 4 we can, with the Lotus Bloom on the stack, just cast silence, free the Lotus, and start doing things. Also, this Hallowed Fountain new printing is breaking my immersion. Is it the second time I just brought back? Hardly. Oh, Goblin Guy. This Goblin Guy is just... Like, people didn't actually play Goblin Guy in those Treasure Cruise Delver decks, right? I'm remembering it correctly, right? They didn't, yeah, good. I'm glad. People did play Cruise and Burn decks, yeah, I remember that. Cruise, Deathrite Shaman, all of those cards were splash and burn at time. Are you happy, Mr. Content Creator, generally speaking? Yes. As much as one can be happy, given that happiness is more of a... you know, state in the moment rather than something you could have forever. Can I combo this there? I ghost quarter myself twice. Float wide, ghost quarter myself twice. I'll return 4 lands to play with this. And 2-3 draws. I'm kind of... I will die to a board, so it's just cruise, so they probably will have a board. They're tapped out. I think we should try. Oh, there's a planes in my deck too, that's nice. But I don't think I want it. I'm gonna nail it. Kinda need a reshape soon, relatively soon, I guess. I'm too foregone. Reshape now? No. Did people play Restore Balance at Second Sunrise at some point? No, I don't recall that ever being a thing. Reshape? 2 more looks. Where's the second one? I mean, I can try to look for reshape with 2 more looks with those. I can maybe cast Vision for the reshape. Yeah, I think the reshape is necessary to win. Tap the ghost quarter, I guess that's not good, but reshape. Ooh, nice. I guess I'll destroy my ghost quarter? We're gonna have second sunrise, so. Oh. That doesn't actually work. I guess I only have the rewards. Well, there is a chance it will not kill me. Because I am at 5. Well, 5. Well, okay, there's no chance they will not kill me. They need to cast 2 spells. Well, let's play Flask and Pass. Somehow I assumed that I'm going to be fine, but I was far from fine. Silence their upkeep, and what's that gonna do? Yes, prevent them from killing your sorceries, but yeah, I probably should have silence, I guess. Because saving silence for my turn. I mean, if they have counter spells, which are the things that they couldn't be cast by themselves, then I would appreciate the silence in my hand, so. Why not try to spin wheels a little with face rewards? I think I got confused. Because I thought if I find a reshape I will be able to combo off, but I wasn't. So in the end I didn't have mana for the face rewards, that's why I didn't spin the wheels with it. Understandably so. Pillar of Flame. If you combine it with 2 lightning bolts, you can exile a Hogak. Sounds like a keep, but But it's not a star. Up until the play, the Sphere could have still played phase rewards and run 2 more cards. Yeah. Which is why I'm saying that I thought that I understood that I can draw till reshape, and with reshape I can actually win, but then I didn't realize I actually cut myself off of the ability to cast a reshape, which was not good. Yeah, no guys saying the Gauntlet is very sad. Deliver of Secrets. Alright, do we go, chat? I think we do. I just win. I mean, it's not that simple. I need to draw something. Windcast doesn't help yet. With a 4 mana. I mean, probably worth it. Yeah, the Gauntlet is just precons. Sieve made 50 now with 32 in matches with X that brought a return to Ravnica. Yeah, I know. People love that. The eggs. I think we go cycle for blue. Cycle for blue, then visions. Okay, we found a faith's reward. Do I have mana for an extra star? I don't. Just like put on the star. Grab the rewards. White. Yeah, no mana for the Conjurer's one, but not to face rewards. Alright, now we keep cycling, I guess. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 mana. I don't remember how many basics are in this deck, but it looked like many more. Let's put back rewards into my deck. Then we probably keep on comboing this turn anyways. I guess I'll reshuffle. Out of Ghost Core, it's a bit costly. Okay, I found a face rewarded by Twin Cast, and now it's good. I have 2 rewards. I don't need to twin cast yet, so I can start. Well, maybe I guess podcasting now is wise. Out of convenience alone. Canzone. I'll put back nothing because Modo is standing in my way. I mean, I can see how, like, this deck used to be believed to cause issues in paper tournaments. Because it does indeed include a lot of touching oneself. It's pretty cool. I'm having fun. What's my opponent's hand? Oh, they had a spell list, they didn't keep it up. Come on. Probe is in second size, a bound 1. Well, Probe is bound 2. It's a win con, Pyrite Spellbomb looping. After you empty your deck. It sounds pretty gruesome because it is. I return. Going to reshape it as possible. I this turn 3. And I killed them, so a bit slower. And I guess it's still going with red clock. What is he does another balance? Maybe they have no idea, yeah? Have 3 cards in the deck. Conjurer's pack, a Faith's reward. Conjurer's Babble, nothing. Cast rewards. I think that's something doesn't count because it shouldn't be banned. Simple. Some just silly inclusion on the list to to begin with, so can acknowledge that. The loop isn't even that bad, I guess, to execute once you are there, but drawing the entire deck takes a few moments. I guess I have 3 minutes, so maybe this kind of yeah, it's pretty bad, I guess. I take what I said back. Putting the spell on faster is not now. Because I'll need to recast the spell bomb. More clicks. Very fun deck to watch. Is that comment ironic or not? I think it's pretty fun to play. It was pretty fun to execute, so maybe playing one Thassa could be better. Well, maybe, but maybe this deck is from 10 years ago, so it actually didn't have Thassa's Oracle. I mean, it wouldn't be better, like, there is plenty of ways to make it faster on Modo. And Thassa's Oracle is virtually the same, just skips the loop at the end, but Pyrite Spellbomb optimizes for being a decent card to draw overall, right? May I ask what's the 60th card in the Amulet deck you posted? Yeah, you can ask that question. So Pirate Spellbomb is optimizing for, you know, good card outside of the combo scenario because it's an artifact for reshape or cycles, etc. Can you answer it? Yes, I can answer it. What's the 60th card in the Amulet deck you posted? It was Hanwar Battlements. It doesn't show up on Stream Decker for some reason. It always fails to load the card, and it always displays my deck list as 59 cards, and people are like confused. People are confused about what's there. How do you play against people on paper with different language cards? Well, same way. I know the cards from their pictures, and if I don't know them, then I'll call a judge and ask what the card does, but I rarely do that. Can I still remember playing this deck at competitive level? No, I never played decks before. What does it mean when two very accomplished Amulet players think opposite things about card and play one clear best version? Well, it just means that Punt is wrong. Clear to me. Why you eat IKEA stuff? What do you mean it's not IKEA stuff? I don't know what you mean, bro. Maybe one hard fountain because I already have the planes. I don't have, like, if I want a second white. Two probes in this thing, by the way, so odd. Why do you eat nuts? I read online that they are healthier than sugar. Italy, IKEA use these nuts, okay. Well, they're being sold in regular grocery stores too. I like ghost quarter actually. Actually, I haven't drawn a single star, which is a problem. Thank you, Dark Book, for your supportage. Is Shazad fuckable? I don't know, bro. Yes. Why not? Depends on what you like. And guys, did you know that in terms of male human and female breeding, Dorset is the most compatible Pepega for humans? Interesting. Would have been work was scoring in response to a military because they don't get Azusa. Now they have 2 bounce lands and they have Summer Bloom. I can't prevent Titan. What are they doing? Another Azusa or my buddy with bad news for you. Well, my point is just it's about to learn the lesson. But I wanted to say the Ghost Quarter because it's important when I'm comboing and I don't have much stuff, so I wanted to have more stuff, keep the Ghost Quarter, and also would have liked to. I would have lost because I didn't draw any stars ever. And I wanted to save this for the Slayer Stronghold to slow them down this way too. This used to work. Yeah. I think it actually worked at the beginning. It was still +1 mana, so they would get up to 5 mana, so probably kind of medium or be move, but challenge a year or 2 ago. No, I think like 5 years ago. Not 6 or 7. And when Summer Bloom was legal, at least for a portion of the time, it was possible. Have silence and respond to pacts with silence. More than true opponents wild ley lines? Yes, they do. That's a 2 pact of negotiation. They don't hate silence. Just need 1 truth. The truth is not very good. Give it Windcast. So good against counter magic. Hello Cancer, why can I not find Crackland Arrowwalks in your deck? It's a different deck. That's why. Maybe Rapid Hybridization for others are too cute. Maybe. Probably would play more Truths. Cast this because I don't have more. Blue, and I would like to have more blue. Come on, one more time, chat. Down, up, down, up, down, up. Oh shit. Summer Bloom. Why are they using Summer Bloom? Explorer would be better in this spot. It would draw them a card. Amulet Bloom Titan has such nice vibes. Different than the current decks. Explorer is literally time walk now, and it's not legal in Modern. True. No, well, I played Explorer in Modern actually the other day. It is legal. I honestly didn't know Titan could turn 2. Well, turn 2 is easy with Summer Bloom. It can turn 2 without Summer Bloom, so. Bloom could turn 1 with CCG, true. Who couldn't turn 1 with CCG though? What deck? Would Amulet or Bloom be as passive without bounce lands though? No. Not only will they kill me, they will also hive mind me. Does the Bloomless have Colossus? No, they don't have new cards. Let's say my opponent plays a hive mind next game. I respond with a silence. They go, okay. And then they pass to me, and during my turn, my second sunrises are better. Because I get to use them twice. In one cast. I wish that would happen because that would be really cool. Timur Pile has content current creator. Yeah, but that's a fake deck. Like the other deck is an actual deck, and Timur Oko is made by Iron Duke himself, probably. Just brewed it and then like showed it to his coworker. Said, "Wow, it's so good, right?" And they were like, "Damn, you're a great deck builder, Iron." And then they felt obliged to post it after they told him it's very good. That's a guess though, just a guess. I don't know what happened in reality, but probably that. And it's very nice of you to let your opponent do the thing without conceding, obviously. I find no monsters yet again. The interesting thing about this deck is that it could have been playing Mox Opal, but it chose this not to, right? It is pretty weird that they chose not to. It doesn't directly combine well. Can't really like stop my opponent that hard they're going through. I think I want more interaction because I don't know, I could have the rapid hybridization as somebody mentioned. Old legend rule, right? So it was that all died? When you return multiple Moxen, they all die at the same time? Yeah, that would be... that would make the card weaker, certainly. I think Lotus are reshaped to win early. Even with new rule, it would be bad, right? Well, it wouldn't be bad, it would be extra mana, but it wouldn't be... Ooh, we got a Magical Line Friendly Trophy. It wouldn't be super great though, so yeah, I mean, I understand it, that it's not there. Also, this deck is not playing Flatstrand because Flatstrand was not available back then, which is sad. Then run because they were like 60 ticks. Good point. How does the band Gauntlet work? Are you allowed to make decklist changes? You cannot make decklist changes, no. Well, I mean, you can swap sideboard and main deck because they can't implement it so that you can't, which is silly, but... Wait, the cracked is... I forgot I need the stars in play. Did you guys know there's a convenience store chain in the United States called Com and Go? Interesting. I just cracked the star without much thought to it. I tried to multiply for the Lotus, I failed, and now I'm... Come on, whoa. Stop it. Guess it's cost quarter time. By which I mean hold up ghost quarters. Bounce them all in the upkeep, then my opponent is going to replay them, it's not gonna amount to much. Not really fun. How many basics in this list? One forest. Okay, that's good for me. No, one island. Forest island? I used to play the island for some time, yeah, I guess. Tokyo Breezon. There's so many. Okay, now I think since they packed it, or they bounced the amulets. Because they can't cast a Titan and they cannot even pay for the pack. Let's see, also have Summer Bloom, I guess. So they could go Bounce Land, untap, Summer Bloom, Bounce Land again, 2 amulets, Bounce Land again, 6 mana Titan with 1 left land drop left. Probably don't have that. Your turn again, bro. Yeah, I won. Cheers. It was so bad, I had no business winning that. I guess just like game 1. But my opponent said, wait, what if instead of you winning, I will lose? Yeah, I am down for that. I am DTL. DTYL, down to you to lose. Thank you for the resubs and nutritious and for your excellent mod work from now and then. We want that much O3. Yeah. Winning a match O3 is really good. It's true also. Keep this. Tambourine Kurabu. Tambourine Kurabu. I have Eugene, nobody's playing Hogak. See the second land. Interesting. Really shape, so I could suspend the bloom, but nah. Oh no, Eldrazi Mimic has been summoned. Oh, I'm so scared. Do they have Chalice? They don't know. What is he decided that them having Chalice would be too unkind, so they did add it. Hey, pussy. After playing a league with the Eye of Eugene deck, I can truly say it's an Eldrazi deck, and that gets flat half the time, yeah. It looks like it's gonna do that. Alright, player 4.0. Huh, Smasher. Fine. Attack for 1. No, Mimic is a 2-1. It is consistently inconsistent. Yeah, just like Eldrazi's. LFG chat. Would you like to pay live? Hell yes, I would freaking love to. Ooh, yeah, let me pay 2 live. No, we've got a scooper. Did you see someone made Lords of the Locker Room right version? Like they got you the movie? What do you mean? Like Gatchify the OG? But how? It's very Gachi. Optimal sequencing would be to be bobbled and go squirted and let every swear flask resolve. To reshuffle the thing, yeah, sure. To reshuffle the face reward into my deck from the bottom. Too stony? Ay. Too stubborn denial? How am I supposed to win? Too stony. Optimal sequencing is my pediatrician's name. Interesting. What? Not even Bant Eldrazi? What a scam. Chat. No one played Bant Eldrazi with Fire of Eugene. It's not good. Bant Eldrazi was the shittiest deck ever that was played afterwards. When you had to use Noble Hierarch to ramp instead of whatever it used at first. It was so bad. No, Battle Eldrazi wasn't for mirrors, it wasn't there with Eye of Eugene. Nobody played 3-color Eldrazi with Eye of Eugene. I was after Eye of Eugene was banned. Harrington. Hot take, can you kill us to Battle Eldrazi all the time? Watch them play the 2-1 flyer now. This guy's so ridiculous. Yeah, I wouldn't be saying that's so ridiculous if they play Reap, but they didn't. Played X for 2 gauntlets, then 2 Eldrazi and suddenly 6 out. Interesting, I'm about to 6 out Eldrazi, so I'm sharing, well, with not Eldrazi, with... No. Yes. I thought they're going to play the strong card for a moment, but... Have I dry blue in the game? Well, I had the blue in the Ghost Quarter. Just waiting for the bloom to leave the special zone. No, don't scoop! Don't scoop. Our parents can see it from the game. I'm not here for my point to scoop to me playing a 3 mana instant wonky return some PS stuff, no effect. So 3 out with Hogak, 3 out with X. Chad, do you want me to play this thing again? Or should we play a league with something, some real deck? I guess I also have to tell you that at some point today I will finish the stream and then I'll make dinner, eat dinner, and I'll come back to continue streaming. So what might actually be happening now? Oh, we can play like maybe 1-2 matches and I'll make dinner and I'll come back. Is the prelim for you to come back to? No, I don't want a prelim. When are you gonna play extra turns? Yeah, I wanted to. Which I said I want to, you know, come back and then I'll play whatever we deem applicable. Yeah, the Gauntlet was pretty fun with X, but people scoop, so it's kind of pointless. Alright. Do you have any ideas on how to improve this? I thought about it, and for sure it's not playing FOD monitor because it's way too bad. Vodcast would be better than FOD monitor. Like what's gonna be good in this deck? Yeah, Prelim I don't want to play Prelims because I already have so many QPs. Urza, no, expensive cards do not help. I think like an early play that creates material would help. And maybe extra sources of tokens for this. I think a nerf is fairly reliable in this deck between the Goblin Engineer, Book and Blood something. You want a target to return or a way to discard? Deadly Dispute. Deadly Dispute sounds very nice. That sounds good actually. Gingerman is a food. But if you could create, it doesn't work with Gingerbread. Deadly Dispute sounds very pog, actually. I mean, with Blood Fountain? Yeah, well, that sounds really nice. Damn. Good suggestion. Well done, Epicure. Yeah, but Blood doesn't work with Manufactor. Strike a Dredge. I think I like Deadly Dispute more. I just like the Goblin part. Is there any self-mail can help with putting Oval Chase while looking for the Terran's artifacts? Yeah, Goblin has some problems, but I think it's not super terrible, but it's not super great. Probably wouldn't end up in like the optimal version or in a playable version, but I can't think of anything that would be super much better, but yeah, Deadly Dispute seems a good filler. Saga Dredge sounds poggers though. I don't know. Does it? You turn on Emery with Rich and Bobble. Okay, so discard a card to summon turn 1 Emery and then do what? Strike and Rich can be milled by Emery, which is pretty nice, and it's overall nice with Manufacture in the deck, but with Dispute we can sacrifice the blood tokens for, most importantly, the parts of this, which is really nice. And I don't know, we can play Cyborg Nettlesis too. Or something as a cyborg plan. Shambling Gas too weak. How expensive is it to play the Goblin? It's the only red creature. Yeah, I was thinking about that too, because you can play blue-black without the Goblin. Maybe you just get rid of the Goblin, make it 2-color. You know, the problem is that you don't beat like Recent Pieces very effectively, but like red offers artifact removal. Alright, how cringe is it going to be to play the Shambling Gas? Maybe 4th Sieve. Yeah, that gives you the Comrade. which doesn't really matter and we can get rid of it. What direction be bad here? I think I want to be a Deadly Disputer gamer. 4 Sieves is probably too many to play. I don't know. We have 4 Deadly Disputes to find it. You have other ways to sacrifice the Shambling Gas? Like the Deadly Dispute, right? Then get to play this. Island Swamp. Deltas. Watery Grave. Cut the rest. Dark Slick. Shores. Magic Swamp number 2. Don't need much blue. This is legal grant. Request a grandson by Better Call Saul. Okay, it's legal. Don't worry, chat. Glimmer Void, I'm playing a 2-color deck, so I don't care. You don't want many colorless sources. Probably play with like 3 swamps. Plus, no, chat, don't care for that. Weir is too bad. I don't know what you want to do with Weir, and it costs, you know, terrible mana. Is there any good non-fetch land to play? What's Toxic Shores? Three more lands. Like, you end up filling out those 2-color decks with fetch lands anyway, so here's Batman. Probably more fetches is gonna be better than Pathways. With Merchant's Bubble too, yeah. A kiedy jedziesz? Kiedy będziesz?
Co?
Kiedy wracasz?
No ja mam godzinę.
Dobrze. Kiedy mi ruins? No. I don't want more colorless lands than Urza Sagas. Is Single Mage a thing? It is a thing, but what kind of a thing? Black white, black green, black blue, black reds, plus and minor. So you can try a 2-color version with the Daily Dispute. You can probably play Giganta Seal, Casket of Treasures. Maybe the Cyber slot, probably better. Verdant Force, yeah, that would be pretty decent. I mean, the Elsis has like low chance of being actually good. You would include the like random Tezzerets. Or maybe I should include one Blood Crypt. Come on, to fulku. Dlaczego mi tak robisz? He just maliciously dropped my mouse off the table twice. Let's see if he does it for the third time. Yes! I just caught it this time. I tried a version of Oswald over Emery and Ragavan over a nerf. That felt decent. Seems terrible. Sounds terrible. One to two lightning greaves floating around. What do you want to do with them? Little floating greaves. Okay, I'm going to feed Tofulek. No. I'm not going to feed him cow, I'm going to feed him cat food. I mean, I guess I don't need to be playing the Shambling Ghast, so... I can play one Lightning Greaves. I know I have fewer of those effects, but I will. Yeah, Blood Crypt is to cast Giganta and Pyrite spell because I remember I need Pyrite to beat some people. Graves are fantastic with Emery. Yeah, we'll try them. Isn't River of Tears a playable land? No, I'm not gonna be playing with River of Tears. Kanister, have you seen Vintage Asmogag? If you go to my Discord and check the Vintage channel, you're going to see me saying, posting that and say, damn, I hope I fell to day 2 in the enchant so I can play this bazaar list I meant in the Vintage challenge. So yeah, I did see it. It's very cool. Nurok stealth suit. It seems the Asmo Bazaar deck seems pretty nice at beating Graveyard Hate. A lot of stuff that beats Graveyard Hate in the deck. And I was always disappointed with Deathrite Shaman in those Bazaar decks. Just never did anything. Kinda hated it. Daily Dispute, Blue-Black Turns, Export, Zapisz. Time, Sieve, Gaming. So you're gonna play a few matches with this. Then, as I said, I'll finish the stream, make dinner, eat, come back, and finish the league probably. So expect that. But damn, the person who said Daily Dispute, I am kinda aroused now. There's still one Pirate Spellbomb, I have one in my sideboard, yeah. Tum 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 tum. Thinking of the Thrash for Treasure, Shrikhorn, Pentat, Prism, Chromatic Star, Bolas, pile, you probably want Goblin Engineer in there. But also you will need to make sure that your Citadel actually wins the game, or whatever other artifact you're reanimating. So I'm not sure if Citadel like is that game winning necessarily in Modern. out of a deck that plays cards like Thrash for Treasure, Shrikhorn, Pentat, Prism, and Goblin Engineer, right? Because that's like what you end up being able to cast from your Citadel. It's not like your deck is Moxen and Pio. Why Greaves? Because chat suggested Greaves and it gives Hasted Emery, and people have a boner for a Hasted Emery. Can't blame them. So I put one in the deck. So we suggest cards, you play them occasionally. Hasted Emery. Exactly. Keep, I guess. Watch out, Cancer, there's a cat behind you. Where? I see no cat. Are you trying to fool me? I swear they're gonna take your blood fountain, hopefully. Thankfully. What's it? There's a Vaporeon behind you. Yeah, and it's upside down. Barbecuing every day. That's my dream life too. To barbecue every day. Do you like Vaporeon more than Bulbasaur, Mr. Streamer? Well, Bulbasaur is also a member of the Egg Field group. of the field egg group, but it is less compatible. Blood Fountain would be a lot better with Mox Opal. Well, then it would have a purpose, yeah. It's the fielded group. Whoa, bolting face. Oh, they bolted their own face. Okay, well, explains a lot. A dry bubble. No, I'm just gonna flood. I'm probably gonna die before I win. It's a giant shadow. 3 mana. Colorless command. Destroy Blood Fountain. Deal damage to Emery. Sign the sideboard. Sai is current decks that cast a lot of artifacts, and this deck does not gonna cast a lot of artifacts. So, very fun. If we draw an Asmo, we can win. I mean, I have 10 lives, so I don't necessarily die on the next turn. Not great draws. No, our comrades. Well, we'll do fine without it. Without the comrades. Okay, milled nothing. I think the other dispute is probably overall a bit slow. I guess, like, opponent plays a creature, play Blood Fountain, they play second creature, discard spell. You go, daily dispute my blood. It's like, yeah, fine, cool, great. Crocs against Overchest Daredevil, pretty funny. Post combat growing the shadow. Alright, Chad, now we need to draw something that's gonna win, like Time Sieve. Not sure if Time Sieve even wins, but it would be very bad to draw. Time Sieve or Asmo? Asmoran or a Nerf? I guess on Asmo works too. I'm probably going to draw a land, but Through a manufactor. It's not doing much. I mean, I can manufacture, double block. I mean, 2 block, block, block. And then what? Go to 1. I don't know. Draw time Sieve. But then I doesn't get me anywhere. Because the manufacturer has to jump block. Which is sad, and also we don't get material from every, even though she's untapped. Very sad occurrences here in this game. Dispute into Sieve manufacturer. I don't think that even works though. Just what do I sack the dispute? I sack a food token. Yes, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 artifacts. Can Fiddlebender be any good in this deck? Doomwick said he played with this, with Fiddlebender, and it was okay. So yes, it can. I don't know if it is. Bit too late for the Asmo last turn. We would have... I don't know if we would have done much either. I mean, I can block and I can kill 2 creatures, but then I die because I'm at 1 life. Good Asmo. Yeah, and I only have 4 foods. I mean, can I crack 2 foods? No, if I play 2 books, I can't. Asmo Oval Chase. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, because I have 5 mana. Doesn't seem to do anything. Kill Croxa, block, block, die. It's almost interesting. It's not good enough, I don't think so, right? Like this. Do this. Yeah. Kinda close though. Urborg in the deck. Yeah, could be playing Urborg. Is there anything like Lingering Souls that could be played from the graveyard? Emery book can throw a lot of stuff there, but there's nothing to play from there. Arguably, Deja Cruz, not Psychic Ridge. Was an option if we were playing red. On Bone Shards against my opponent's deck. Sure. I don't think I want to Zeret. Guess creatures. The scars are fisting. For some reason, like many people cringe. They say they cringe when they listen Remy MTG sing about cards. I think those songs are pretty funny oftentimes, but the Bo Burham guy is like grating for me. People request a decent amount of the guy. I don't know. I can't really explain exactly what, but something annoys me extremely in those songs. Ragavan does create treasures. I assume it's terrible in this deck, though. Yeah, I know. Doomwake played with Ragavan 2 and said that it was okay, but I don't believe him. Which song? Any song by the Bo Burham personality? I said. Yeah, maybe the iteration in Greeks, like you can play Greeks and play iteration. Iteration with Saga is super awkward though, but maybe that's okay. Got Saga. Saga needs multiple cookbooks to work, and needs cookbook to work pretty heavily. I think it would be a pretty big step to cut the Saga. Unlikely to be good. But maybe, well, it does create attention, as I said, so maybe it does make sense to cut it. Ragavan was weak, but the mana removal spell mostly, which is one less for the combat nubblers. Okay. Or if it demands a blocker, then it's like absolutely useless. Maybe Saga's a cyborg Chaos Society. Well, maybe. Debated. Or maybe you don't need to play 4 Sagas, maybe you can play 2 Sagas and be fine and support maybe mana base. Like Blood Moon? Well, Blood Moon is not like typical 8. Nice. Play golf. I dare you. No! That is no golf. Taking the Pogbook over Asmo, a little bit weird jump, but they don't realize I have the blood to pump mod. I just say shame that Baleful Strix is not legal. Baleful Strix sounds pretty interesting for a deck like this, yeah. Sure, bolt there, yeah, you bolt there, it's okay. I understand, do it. Oh, cool deck, same list as Frikunaste. I don't know who's Frikunaste. So maybe, but probably not because I just changed the deck list before I started playing from what I was playing last time. What about Heavy Self-Mill, Underworld Breach for a nerf? Yeah, maybe Underworld Breach combines into that. That's pretty cool. Maybe Underworld Breach is Time Sieve, Academy Manufactor combination. It's gonna be very soft graveyard hate, that is true. But I have such a big graveyard so often. Yeah, my point is a floater. Definitely. Grab Lurus. Makes perfect sense. By perfect, one would mean Lamau. Have I played the Manufactor now? The UI for this is super annoying. I can play Sieve with 2 treasures, and I can actually take an extra 10 by sacking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but it's pretty terrible, so I think I'll just pass now. I have either the second Manufactor plus Time Sieve, triple Kate again, or I have more stuff, other stuff. You're 6, how are we 6 card combo gamers now? Not really. Did you know only 3.6 of the players submitted your deck in historic? I did not know that. Is there an article or something? I did not expect this deck to be super popular. Legendary card returns artifacts with CMC X or less from graveyard to play, like Rally the Ancestors, but for artifacts. Did you test with some other competitor? I was talking with John Star. Yeah, Dance of the Mounds. Yeah, but Dance is like 4 mana returns 2 things, super bad. Not saying you should play it, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I didn't expect it to be popular deck in Historic, but I didn't know what to expect in Historic in general. So I'm gonna look into it after this match, this game, because I'm very curious as to what people registered in History, because it's kind of impossible to know what you're supposed to play in History, as I said many times. It's gonna play Sieve and win. They just have to accept, say yes to the Ologies Daredevil enough times because the UI is lovable. Always shield, and I guess I can free. Hold free on my keyboard. No dread. Why is Plague White Aura bad now? Did I get some MH1 stuff? I don't know. I don't know if it is, but perfect sideboarding. Keep kicking us, canister. Yeah, I'm here to make game objects and kick us. And I'm all out of us. So thank you for the sub. Standard mega game. 96 is it Epiphany. 20% mono white, 10% mono green. 5% Ords of Control. Control is it Dragons, Zero, Jeskai Dragons, Grixis Control as per Control. Does Control mean that they play Epiphany or not? Hullbreaker Horror Rear, just probably Hullbreaker Horror. No time warps. Rakdos Vampires, 3 players. Nice. What about Scrap Troller? I don't think many artifacts die during most games, right? And like when they die, they are mostly tokens. So Scrap Troller sounds not good. The same is unfortunate, but I guess I set myself up for that myself. Okay. Is Epiphany better than the Kraken again? I don't know. For standard, I was leeching off my buddy, Louis Deltour, and he was playing a little bit with the French people, the French gamers, and one of them who Louis said he trusts, he said, oh, he tells us to play this. I'm like, okay, well, fine. I'll register this. Looks like a workable deck list. Maybe I'll even get a cyborg guide from them if I ask nicely. Should do it before tomorrow though. Paradiso. Sex says no to spells without coming, no to creatures with Doomscar, and financial flashes in Cemetery Protector for the win. Insane. There is control, one player. In parentheses, it's Wafotapa. Historic metagame Celestia Humans. Is it Phoenix, Heliod Company? Any goblins? No. Chancellor, Rakdos Arcanis, Giant Food, Jeskai Control, Golari Foods. Heliod Company, okay. Fine. Smoking 8 burgers, Claude Pasta Mustard. End of chapter 1, okay. Nice. I mean, a nerf makes manufacture kind of nice because it's like a 1-mana manufacture, kind of easy to do stuff with it. Easier maybe, well, not easy. I remember my journey trying to create a manufacture deck at the beginning of Modern Horizons 2. I actually forgot it, but the decks were not very pog. Many of them. In fact, they were kinda lame at times. But one day we're gonna get there. Death Shadow though. Officially a problem. A bunch of fun ones. What interests me more so is whether you had any functional ones though. Timur was neat. Imperial Recruiter can find Emery, Urza, Manufacturer, Engineer. Can't find any producers of manufacturable tokens though. That also is an issue. Yeah, I mean, I was trying to find a functional build too, and I failed for the most part, so well, I'm not to blame. Just saying how it is. It's always Goblin Engineer and never mind Goblin, how are you today? True. Recruiter Trinket Mage Cookbook, question marks profits. Funny. Actually, in this deck it makes sense to play Giganta even if you don't have colors to cast it. Because a card that's discardable to Cookbook is worth more than 0. I shouldn't have been waiting for anything. And sacrificing the Cookbook is kinda lame too, but you have tried as TBH, yeah. Well, they have absolutely nothing. Ever, and then a Champla. That sounds medium. What's the black land? The black sanctuary. It puts back a creature. Not good. Yeah, which is cottage cottage requires returns a creature. If I crack clue, draw cookbook. That seems like an out against no removal, which they didn't have, I think. That's not what I was looking for. Alright, blocking it's gonna be then, I guess. DK, 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 DK. Cookbook discarded. Very sad. I guess we can just block one creature and have a food token. Don't even use a food token. Yeah, I don't really know Monkey Rap, Scaling Call. I don't. DK, da 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 da, bam 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 bam. Has no boundaries, has no grace. This one has a funny face. Do we try this deck with Word of Invention? We did not, but it doesn't sound attractive whatsoever to me. Like, there's nothing to, I guess there's manufactured to wear, but like, weird is not very good in general. It's so expensive, chat. I think I'll crack the food. This way I still have to block the stupid Death Shadow. Do I crack the food or do I just go to one? Drake Cookbook, yeah. Well, yeah. It's kind of almost getting there, but like, you know, my cards don't have ETBs and I just play them and they die for the most part. Well, if I had a Weir here, it wouldn't have done anything either. So I can maybe win if I draw Deadly Dispute. Okay, well, we die. That's 0-2, right? Or did I win a game? No, I won a game, right? Okay, but we almost got there. It's like feels clunky. Well, yeah, I'm spending a lot of my mana and nothing happens, so there's a problem. Or just 7 for history, Mr. Streamer. Is it Epiphany? If it works in standard, why not in historic? Unexpected windfall, galvanic iteration, Aldridge Epiphany, illegal in historic as well, and it's even better when you can support them with powerful spells like Archmage's Charm. True, I can. The academic manufacturer looks bad on its own, and having a free land to block doesn't seem so bad. But the manufacturer is a combo piece in this deck. It's like looked bad because I didn't combo off. Okay, well the combo is kind of weak and requires many pieces. So I don't think I want to. I mean, it's a way to protect it from lightning bolt, kinda. So it's something, I guess, but I don't want more colorless lands in my deck than the sagas. If only manufacturers the one CMC non-creature, I'll be so based. And had an ability 2 mana, tap, make a food token. Should have left the card to CMC. Yeah, they probably could have. I mean, then it would be probably good. Actually good. Do I identify more as a brewer or as a pilot? I don't. I identify as a guy. They had to make it free because they had to move the one from Ragavans to somewhere. Yeah. I guess. Funny and true. Dark Shores. Okay, now they mirror much. I guess they have Lurus, obviously. Lightning Greaves. Perfect Greaves. Suction. Dash Ragavan. I'll block because they assuredly have some trickery up their sleeve and was that a good turn, Kappa? What do you think it wasn't? It was a medium turn, I guess. I may construct. I call against command your construct and your cookbook. I cry. Move. And they have it. They don't have K command because they would have cast a K command earlier. Oh, what? Sure. They could have killed a cookbook. Ooh, Daredevil. Alright, let's just use it then, because if we draw useless cards, then we discard. Yes, this card is bad to use it now, but if they draw a useless card, it's good. By useless card I meant like a land, for example. Ooh, Emery lives though, let's go. Can Greaves the Emery. Might be actually decent. But yeah, with Underworld Breach, if you were to go a nerf manufactor, and then you can start producing mana. It's hard to have multi-mana cards though. Why not Grieve the 6/6? Because I think Emery, you know, is better. Or I Grieve the 6/6. I don't have confidence in the 6/6 just killing them. Maybe when Grixis versus them. Tesseret, Grixis. Tesseret versus them. Greaves looks pretty bad in the matchup too. I don't like it. Maybe carry Sieve instead, I guess. Don't want that many Sieves. Is there any room for Fod Monitor in those builds? I think Vodcast would be probably better than Fod Monitor. But it was a card I was considering. But again, like when any like your fail states, you're not going to be producing all that many artifacts. But it does lack some, you know, like card advantage is nice in decks, so probably would be pretty good. But just the cost is so hefty, unless you have Cookbook performing actions already, then it's kind of no Gucci. And Manufacturer is somewhat valuable. Maybe not. Let's play Sieve. Get the Blood Cube in play in case the game goes longer. Next on Blood Fountain Dispute. Any thought to playing green for Tracker, Provisioner, Goose? Yeah, maybe Tracker Van Earth is worth visiting again. I just cut down to 2 colors for now, which is pretty cool, I think, to only play 2 colors, but plus you could play more colors too, if you were to insist on that. You need to play Dispute now to suck the Blood Fountain to not get it countered. What do you eat? Oh, fucking Spell Pierce, bro. So sad. What do you eat for dinner? I'm going to make a carbonara. But I have to prepare it, so after this match I'm going to take a pause and do that. And then I'll come back, finish this league. What S4? What did you say? Post pics in the Discord, please, sure. No kurde, nie, no ale zostałem porobiony. Alpine Moon, ajajajaj. Tragedia tutaj się w talii zadziała. Alright, my last bastion is to play the Manufactor and it doesn't die. Then, well, then we'll see. Breakfast pasta for dinner. What? No, don't kill my creature. Oh no, opponent killed my creature. So yeah, imagine drawing a Fort Monitor in a spot like this. It's not really all that great. Carbonara's eggs and bacon. That makes it a dinner. Excuse me, a breakfast food. I've been convinced. Yeah, this matchup is the kind of matchup where a clean 2-for-1 is great and Monitor is hard to cast XD. Yeah. In general, they just like have a little bit of every kind of interaction and you're weak to all of them and you just die to that interaction all the time, like every single time it happens. And like sometimes you then draw Blood Fountain and you're like, oh yeah, well, the quality of my cards is slightly lower than. I won game 1 though somehow. But the spell push on Daily Dispute was kinda brutal. They have Alpine Moon, but I don't know if I can trim Sagas. That we need Welding Jar. Maybe I'm supposed to bring that Welding Jar. For what though? I don't know. I don't trust the Grease. Grease are so bad. Okay, let's go. Fountain Rebank 2 Manufactures was nice, I think, but too slow probably. Yeah, it was perfect for me to play card per turn and die. Unearthed not looking very shiny either. I don't think Unearthed looked bad. I don't think it had an opportunity to look bad yet. And then you get your way into this again. Well, it's a new build, and people desire this deck. And it wasn't bad per se last time. It was interesting. Kinda bad, but not super unplayably super bad, right? But Blood Fountain is pretty close to 2 blank objects, so I probably ought to have a better payoff in my deck if I'm using it. Time Sieve is the worst card in the deck though. Well, it's a combo deck allegedly, right? So I like it. What else am I supposed to do if not Time Sieve? If I don't have Time Sieve, I'm not gonna win because eventually my opponent is gonna kill all my stuff, and with Time Sieve I can, or they're gonna go bigger, and with Time Sieve I can combo off against those that don't kill my stuff. Duffy Voidwalker, is that a problem? Probably. It's probably unbeatable. Why would it be beatable? Duffy? No, zawsze mają tego Alpine Moona, no. Duffy Voidwalker in Grixis, by the way. No big deal, no problem. Well said, Durst. The only good combo card in Modern is Vadrog. It's not good. Me, my enemy. Also, notice the Duffy Voidwalker around the lock combination. Attack, I forgot that this creature cannot block. No, need to attack is a combo deck, dress down. Interesting. See, it will be able to block. Good thing I didn't attack. I'm trying to get my fetch checks out. Nice. Actually nice. Did you watch Arcane Kaneki? I did, yeah. It's pretty cool. Or is Duffy going to steal? Our deck is terrible. Lama, Sotru, Kexti. Yeah, see my Giganta because I activated my cookbook. The bad non-opportunity time, I guess. Hello, Cancer, are you going to visit Modern Championship of Russia in Moscow this Saturday? No, I will not. Actually resolved. Is this a loop already? I draw a card per turn and I draw the clue, then I discard both. They discard both. So I'm plus 5 tokens. I don't progress anywhere. I guess I attack with this non-stop. They don't have a cheeky blocker for it. Seems a loop. Draw with clue, discard. Make 6 objects. I guess I can attack with Vasmo. Not with the manufacturer even, yeah. See, this is what I'm talking about. This deck is not that bad. It's only a little bit bad. If at all. Because this doesn't cast instance, right? It does cast instance. I don't have instance. How much poop in your ice cream are you willing to eat? At most, an ounce. Any more than that would be kinda really fun. Can I say Force on Titan right now? Not the worst deck ever. What's in their hands? Actually, had K command. They didn't they have an opportunity earlier to cast it? But the Welding Jar was really good, nice, really good. Fierce. I guess maybe Welding Jar is based. Trades for 0 mana with their cards that cost a lot of mana. Lots of shit, that's a ton of shit, bro. WTF, how can it be okay with reaching that much pool? Actually crazy to me. Actually need to Google how much is that. How much is an ounce? 28 grams? It's really not that much. $28 grams, like Nothing. See, we comboed off. We comboed out. So, damn, that game looked gruesome, but I somehow stumbled upon a thing. The other dispute was good this game. Did we have the win? I didn't see the deterministic loop. I have 2 cookbooks, Manufactor and Sieve. Every turn I draw a card, discard to cookbook, make 3 tokens, sacrifice the clue, draw another card, use the other cookbook, discard the other card, go to 5 tokens, sacrifice those tokens, 2 times Sieve attack with Vasmorano, Mardikara, Snakul Dakar. Untap, draw a card, do the same. So yeah, I'll be back in like an hour and a half probably. I wonder if a chromatic star makes sense for value of dispute and sieve. Maybe. Like chromatic star is in general kinda shitty of a card, so that's a problem with it. But besides that, it makes Deadly Dispute much better because my Deadly Disputes are maybe not that based. Also, Blood Fountain kinda sucks for the most part. Although it's somewhat useful, I don't know. Hard to say. It's pretty bad. It's not a very high quality card. It doesn't do anything by itself, so it's just like a trinket that doesn't do anything. Good, they didn't tag me, so I won't feel entitled to be back here. Well, I still can. Also, remember to use your primes on twitch.tv/canister, and I'll rate Spike and I'll be back in no time, chat. See you.